というのなら1万回負ける覚悟がなければならん。たった数回しか負けてないくせに文句言うやつは俺に勝てないぜ。あの猫なんでここにいんだよ相棒。あいつに俺がいること教えんなよ。あとおでころも
It's an interesting hand. Low defense. I'm gonna actually go up. I'm gonna go with this one. I think it's a good hand. Oh boy, we got a Smurf here. Smurfette. This is very much a Smurf. And, who's this one? I don't know why their defense is like so low. But the person on our left is by far the most dangerous person here. Can we just call this now? I suppose it lets us get rid of the worst, most dangerous part of the hand. Kiba was doing iRacing stuff. That was cool. We just went away here, waiting for a Tonki wave. May not be a Tonki. We may just pair one or the other. And my ones. I don't really see the need to con that. They could be nice, what would come out of it, but at least now if that guy reaches, we have a lot more safety. And this is kind of a cheap hand that we have too. I don't want to be that down on tiles, right? Because that could be one of our key defensive pieces. This is functionally a pair. I should have just maybe thrown this 6. It's probably still good. I mean, 3 9's been thrown reasonably. Someone have to literally just slid into it. 6. What do I think of this 7? I think it's pretty good. Wow. This is always the danger. It's always the danger, right? But we've gone so deep here that it just seems that the tile we need is missing. There's still a long way to go to... Oh no, it's Teemo. Did I not set it? I didn't hit go on it. You gotta give me... Okay, now it works. I had to get up before we started. And I thought I'd hit the button and I didn't. It'll work now. You're still in a Zoom? You sure do travel a lot. I don't like this 1. But yeah, the kickoff's at 4:30, so I figure we get a couple rounds of this in. If it's a disaster, we play some nethack. Just kind of a chill day. Yeah, I guess so. After all that, we finally get the weight we wanted. I just don't think we're ever seeing the tile. They're the one that threw the 9, so this person's probably most likely Tenpai. Unless there's a Dama out there for a stupid amount. I mean, all the 5s are gone and cracks. No, I don't need to take that. Messes up everything. Ooh. 3-6 is out there. This is rough. 3-6 is out there, but I think we're okay. As a live CG. And that was loose. Well, not really. We've been messing with 3-6-9. But this is the call, and what do I want to throw? Throw me a 4. Suck. Just tested 6, so if we're screwed, we're screwed. It's pretty safe, so I think you have to take the 2% deal in there. Yeah, that's about what I figured, is all of these we were messing around with. The most dangerous Sujis out there were the ones I was waiting on. And nearby ones. But I pretty much got what I was going to get out of that hand, right? It was only worth 2k. What's funny is I literally have an hour and 30 minutes of hold music. Well, Timo's in a call. I could elevate their experience of being on hold. Maybe we'll. We started the stream with that. You might have caught a. Oh, I guess I don't need the 6. You're not dealer. We're holding this west, God knows why. This hand is really coming together. I guess we cut the penchant. I don't really have a reason to throw this yet, but if this hand really hits the fan, what are we doing? Of course. 2 was a better discard there. They're both going. Think about it that hard. There's our pair. So we could end up actually waiting on West, which might actually be pretty devastating. The only issue is it's going to be Yakulus unless we somehow fill.
Long.
Oh. Well, that was easy. Oh, frick, man. I hate that animation. Can I please just turn the animation off? Hey, cool. Am I first now? I've inherited first. Hey, Timo, we're Yakitori first. Actual Yakitori first. Nah. This is really not a dealer hand I want to be dealing with. This kid is dumping his entire hand of Sozu. Let's just dump all the Sozu in our hand. 4-5 is pretty good. It's a bit of a weird discard, I'll admit. I'm thinking about this guy's kind of near Dora, right? I got people throwing middle tiles and stuff. This is scary. Can't call it. Love to call it, but I can't. We gotta get rid of this 5, man. If we're gonna make a hand, I can't see. Okay, there goes that. I mean, he's got to be ready, right? And it's probably some Mon garbage. Oh god. I mean, this to me smells like Mon Flush. It's like I don't even want to throw the wand. Okay, I have nothing to gain on that. This guy's in last as well. Oh great, that's just great. Just keep throwing out those. And I have triple Genbutsu to him, so we don't really need to. We don't need to go too crazy here. So just run someone, that'd be great. So we're gonna watch here if this is Sumoguri, because I want to get out of this one. Yeah, I know there's Itsu and other weird things, but they just dumped a pair, so are they ready? That was my East. I could have kept that. I figured it was more dangerous, could still East round, than one was just thrown. Whereas this West is a little bit more dangerous, and we're probably not using either. It's a hard one to navigate, though. This guy hasn't thrown low Sozu, so these twos could... Oh, man. Well, this guy's got to be 10-5 for a flush. Or he's still searching. Go to the West, because there's still two of them out there. Boom. Wow, he had them, too. I'll toss this. Hopefully it's not dealing in over here. I can't do anything about this hand. Wow. Yeah, fuck you. Just fuck you. Nice and hard. Damn. Should have known better. I had their weight too, right? I had it all spelled out, and I decided to keep playing the hand. That's just a mistake. We're just going to chalk that up a mistake and keep playing. We're in East 4. And until that very moment, I think we were playing very well. Hopefully we can get a comeback in here. This got a Sanshoku in it, so that'd be useful. What a little luck box, though. If they sumoed, we were still in a lot of trouble. I don't know. Tough. We're really not that far behind, though, so let's not lose our focus. Great. I guess I'm keeping a 9 for once. I can't believe I did that. Just why am I throwing your Dora? Just like that's just a bad deal all around. That's just bad. It's bad play. I mean, what a luck box freak, man. Damn. I fed the Smurf, too. That's the part that infuriates me. Like, I had their number. Man. Clearly, I'm not making the right decisions here. Maybe it's a net hacky kind of day. Oh well. No sense going too much over it. We knew what we should have thrown. We should have just thrown the 1. And we should have just ran away. We're being too aggressive. It's a marginal hand. Sand ain't coming together much better, but hopefully someone else gets sunk and we can get back in this. It's only Mangan, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Reach.
I don't have anything for your butt. I still don't. What do I think their weight even is? 5'8"? 5'8" peen? This was reversed cut. So these are likely safe. They'd have to have the other two. They started by not cutting. But it's still probably safer than the other options. You could have hit him harder. You could have hit him harder.
いいペイコドラに
Ugh. That's not what I need to see. This guy, the guy to my left, lost 1,000 points, and I do believe he's the weakest player at the table, so... Well, this is going to be a forced flush. Unless something crazy happens. No, that's pretty much a flush. Got a Ryanmon in there, we got a pair in there, we got an extra door in there, we can play the doors because of what we were dealt. Oh boy. We'll save, we'll see if we can get a call out of this by not showing which suit it is yet. South and West still unbroken. We call East. It's only 2 left, but it might just be our pair. Everyone else appears to be on normalish hands. Across from us appears to be further along. Could be a Mon flush. I'm just going to get out of this 4 right now. I don't think anybody's there yet. So. Pawning this doesn't advance the hand, so we're not going to. Oh boy.
ポン
It's about what I figured. We have the functional problem. Okay, well, we've now cleared our hand of all the other suit tiles. Obviously, south is an issue. For the south. Now we're 1 away. Potentially some interesting weights here. This kid doesn't need pin, so that's pretty strong for us. Wish I knew the status of this west. It's my wind. So in theory it should be safer. We don't know that. It's unbroken. Someone could be choking them from us. This dealer could just be doing some little silly hand here. In fact, they have 2 calls. I mean, they've got to be close. They did not throw any wins, but they did start by throwing, oh god. Gotta throw this first. I wish I knew there was more safety in this 5. I think I just have to throw it. The hand's too valuable to not. Looks like they were trying to hold that west too, so we got rid of it before it became a liability. Not really a way for us to know that. This person appears to be Tenpai. So, but our hand looks better than theirs, doesn't it? I mean, they would have to have... They can't play the 1s unless they have Yakuhai, which they don't really seem to have. So I think this, unlike that other hand, I think this is a hand we can more readily go after. Start with the north. I don't like this 3. Atsuji's been completely untested. So I'd really only want to throw this. If it's going to put us in Tenpai, I have to throw it. The hands were too much. It's a 4-hand hand.
Long.
Yep. Alright, well, we recovered from our issue. I wish he hit him a little bit harder, but that gives us reach room. That gives us room to play here. Keeps us in South 1. That just sucks we didn't get our flush. But the second best outcome is now this guy's going to have to push, right? And he's going to be on dealer, so... He's dealer before me, so there's a little bit of a impetus. I guess this, no, 8's most wayward. Eh, maybe not. That broke a Kanchan. This was nothing. Nah, that wasn't air. So much for being punished for it. We already cut half of it, so we're just going to continue cutting it. There is a Sanshoku chance here. I'm really bad at, like, pushing those. I think I win more hands because I don't push them. 6 door left. Across from us does really appear to have a hand, right? Like they have Yakuhai or something. And there goes the Mon. They've now thrown a central tile on every suit, so we're kind of on the lookout or what might be happening here. And I'm actually going to break this Ryanmon pair because I know it's safe right now. Not folding. We're not folding here, but I am concerned that this person's pretty far along in their hand. I'm just going to keep following Genbutsu here. I really don't want to fold, but this seems pretty strong that we're very far behind. Like now we've thrown a pair of sixes. I know those were not Sumoguri. Those were Sumoguri. He's going to take the call. I think this guy's going to get leveled here. One of the ones gone. This is hopefully safe. Everyone's going nuts now. But 2's probably okay. If this is not Sumoguri, so we're actually going to follow the 4 here. If this is Sumoguri, I'm following the 4. I think we are woefully behind in this hand. We're 2 away. Nope. Garbage fire hand, but like for the position that we're in, if it was like a 2-han hand, we're falling back to 4, and you know, yeah, I would take a 4-win discount here. I still don't understand in tournament play why ties aren't a thing. I mean, I think that's part of the strategy. Like, why would you want to add variance to a... Well, that's a door. I have to keep that. Why would you want to add variance to a game? Like, I think that I really like where the draws are at in this game. Because it's a significant disadvantage someone if all of their wind is gone. It's significant. It's just there. Oh wow, just gate me. If you're really pawning that, what does that really mean for me? That probably means we throw the 6. I really don't want to play pairs here, but all these 4s being gone, this Ryanmon is basically a Kanchan. Okay. Just dunk east here. I'm gonna just throw this. Kind of being middling here. With how cutthroat this game has been, the person on our right, some god on Earth, managed to find our way to 4 pairs. I really don't want to play pairs, but if that's what happens, what happens. And I have this double Genbutsu situation. This west is bad though. So they have some kind of pin weight, or they could just be pin flush.
Pum.
Oh, they're all pawns? So now my east is a problem. For the 4. No other I have this 9 Genbutsu. So we can keep throwing Genbutsu. This is kind of a problem though. Like if this guy wins a hand, we're not in a good place. Like, if this kid has Dora, like, if he kills somebody for 12k, it's effectively the same position, right? Except somebody's down their deal. 7 went, we can get rid of the stupid 7. They could just be all pawns. It's just the tiles that I would have to throw are just bad. They're just disgustingly bad. More Genbutsu. I'm out of Genbutsu. But if they're playing pawns, right, like, our pairs are actually pretty good to throw off here. Hell no. It's not even my wind. We just out of here? We may just be out of here. Like, the hand's nowhere. This is worse than the one we were actually chased that we shouldn't have. If we hadn't chased, we would actually be sitting second, by the way, so we're clear on that. Still no Genbutsu. I do need this kid to get... I need him to run. The two passed. They did change what they were doing, but I still... it'd be difficult for them to play the 2. And I guess the 7 goes next.
Run.
There it is.
Run.
Aw, you could have hit him harder. That's something. That's, I mean, that we're still unfortunately quite last. Had we not dealt in, we would be very much a barn burner. But now we actually need to like win a very real hand. 2 Dora. We're not east, so that's not very useful. I mean, we just reach anything and just hope that we get things. Like, even if we win like a 4K hand, that gets us close. Hey, Holdu. We kind of had what I would call a bad deal in. We pushed a hand that we probably really shouldn't be pushing in retrospect, but hanging in there. We're, you know, if the Jade Room sucks, we'll play some nethack. But we're here for a couple hours before the hand egg kicks off for some playoff action. Really not a very big NFL fan, but it's what's on, and there should be some really good games. I enjoy good matches. And tonight's Bills Patriots game is going to be played in one of the coldest weather conditions they've ever had in NFL playoff history. There's a few other games that were extremely colder, but it's basically going to be 0 on the Fahrenheit scale, which is still, that's pretty significant. We could have actually kept the 4. Yeah, maybe we should have kept 3 and thrown like the 6 here, just because it's an overlap. It's a loose tile, though. Like, this is really 5, 6, 6, 7. So if anything hits, there's an overlap, but we still have a lot of tiles. But now with one of the 6s gone, what are we doing? Well, now we found a Dora, so we're going to actually throw the 6 now. 2-Han hand is not great, but it does get us a little bit closer. But if we can actually reach with this, Yaku High, well, we'd have to actually hit those. There's at least a 2-Han hand here, which it's not nothing. Plus 300 Hanbo. We could con this. It breaks this shape, but we already have double pair. But the con may actually help us a lot. Does the pawn help us? I'm gonna con this. Even open, like this adds basically the, it's not quite 1 Han, but it adds enough points that lets us attack a little bit harder on this hand. And if someone reaches, particularly the dealer, we should be okay. We have a lot of safe tiles. Man, we really should have kept that 3-3-4. We would have been in good shape there.
Reach.
Ooh, and that was my tile, too.
Chi.
And he calls it. You guys are nuts. I think I'm going to let you kill each other. This one, I'm too far away, right? I'm behind 1, and the weight's bad, and now all my 3s are gone. Or nearly all of my 3s are gone. Double Genbutsu sounds great. I could have chased, but keep in mind, we're going to have to throw this 5 if we're going to chase it. There are no 3s left. This hand's over. Hand's completely over. Possibility it comes back. I don't like this 7 though. It's Urasugi to this, and that's Senki coming back. Is he Shanta? I think honestly the 1 is safer. But you do see this discard pile. He's only recently thrown corners, so it's beginning to look like a Shanta. But this kid could deal in, right? And we're in better shape. Wow. What are we looking at here? I really don't want to throw this. This kid never threw any of that. The 7, honestly, is the best tile we have. Right? Fortunate. But we got away with it, so... I think these Chuns are poison. See if he Sumoguris or he shifts. It seems unlikely he'd be able to play the 7, though, having thrown a pair. We're still floating a play. It's just that this hand could never make, because you know there might be 1-3 left, but they're basically all gone. 7, huh? You suck. I have to make a decision. Screw me. I just picked a Suji and just threw it every time. Oh god. Oh boy. Screw me. Okay. We should have thrown the 7 first, just because we would have had 2 saves. Alright. Can it be a Hanuman at least? Get this guy below me?
リーチツモハク
Oh. Oh. I helped. I helped a lot.
ハネマン
I actually helped enough that we are closer to 3rd. That extra 3 aura helped a lot. Now we have to win a hand, though. It's really going to suck if we lose, man. I don't want to lose points. Get me out of this. We're going to probably chase as hard as we possibly can here. 9 Dora is kind of dumb. But on dealer, basically any reach hit here is probably going to be enough. Like, just reach with any Yaku. It's like a sumo would do it. Somehow getting a Dora in a closed hand would do it. Like, there's a lot of ways out of here. That the dealer bonus will help us cover. It's just great. Very, very outside Sanshoku. That's just never happening. 1, 3, 5, 6. 8's kind of no good. I can't believe I dealt into that. Just throwing near Dora is just dangerous, and I called it out. And it's unfortunately, for us at the moment, pretty much a very deciding moment in this game. Hopefully we can get out of it. All we literally have to do is just win a hand. And a good winning hand, a Mangan winning hand on dealer would get us back into 2nd. Just don't know if we're going to get that. I guess we're going to throw near the Dora, even though I don't want to. Hello. 1 no good, or is it the Penchon? It's the Penchon. Even some dorky one on hand, just because we get another dealer, would be useful here. Hello. We
リー
one
チ
away here? Oh no. Well, the 8 can go. The 8 can go as a start. If this guy sumos, we're just screwed, and it's actually getting into territory that deal and may not even matter. Question is, how hard do we chase? If this guy deals in, ooh, okay, we can throw the 8. What do I think their weight is? It'd be very hard for them to be on the 7. Another 8. Looks like a Mon weight, to be honest. We're gonna have to chase. Dama on what? Sanshoku? The hells are... I'm gonna go around once. Yeah, I'm gonna go around once. I actually should just reach it, right? There's a 4 already on here. We probably should just reach this. Oh boy, that's rough. If it passes, we're going to keep playing, right? And I can't fold here. If we lose, we lose. It probably is a loss. Wow, it passed. Somebody please feed me points. I mean, that 4 is out there. I know there aren't many. But it's so late in the round that we don't have to pass a lot of tiles. Oh boy. It passed. That's a bad tile. Oh, someone's just considering to chi it. Interesting. Sorry, the other guy already threw 1-7, so it's actually quite unlikely. Oh god. Well, we threw all the tiles I was worried about. We got there. So is it just some stupid single tile wait? Is that all we were waiting on here? I'm not gonna see my 4. Oh! Whoosh! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh, the reach paid off. Oh god, we got a 12K. Wow, we're in first. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder what their weight was. We need to check that. That was South 3 round 1.
ポン
Oh man, that felt really good. I think we made the right decision. I just didn't think that they were going to be the one that threw the 4. Usually people are going to Genbutsu off the other guy. And I just figured the other 4 might come, and we're stuck in a position we had to commit to that. And then you saw what happened. My goodness.
ポン
This guy is, we have a nice looking hand. Some of these joints are kind of bad, but, you know, we'll see what happens here. This guy appears to be on some type of Sozu flush, so we do need to be careful of that. A bit difficult, though, for this. Well, he has what, East? He has East win, so he has potentially a 3-Haner here. This could be a 3-Han hand. And we're probably just going to chase this with Tanyo, I think. Hopefully this isn't a deal-in. Okay, we're good. We're 1 away. We're probably going to be throwing this 6 and waiting on a shampoo wait. Okay. Okay. I'm going to just dunk this now. This concerns me. I don't want to deal into this. I would like some confirmation of what's going on over here. Because looks like they dumped a joint in Mon, and now they're dumping Dora, right? So we know they're clearly on a flush. And I don't need to... He hasn't made an improvement, so we know the 8 is still good. But we're pretty much just watching them. And you can see, like, if they throw... Like, see, now he made a change, right? So... Now we're a bit scared. And I think I'm going to start... I'm just going to kind of Mawashi off of my 8s. Because I know all the Pinzu crap is safe. And I might be able to call something here and then wait on something else. That might be useful. We got a Genbutsu too. Okay, so now this guy's ready. How many doors are left in the hand? One. I have 4 of them. I mean, I know their hand is probably not better than 3-Han. So we are in a position where, like, if I actually can make a stupid hand, I'm gonna do it. But we're gonna need to hit one of these and then wait on the other, and then that's probably the safest way to not deal in. Because, like, if this guy makes a flush, he can, like, say he kicks this guy down another 6k points, it puts us into South 4 in a position where we really can't lose. Unless we deal in big. So, just playing it safe. This guy hasn't given the signal, though. Usually the signal is you're going to throw something in that suit, right? You're going to throw a Sozu tile. There's only 1 Dora left. We have all the remaining ones. We also have the Dora in his suit. So he really can't have more than a 3-Han hand unless it's more honors. Souths are gone. Are all the other dragons gone? Soap is gone. Hatsu is not. Call this 2, 3, 4. What do I have to throw? Stuff I don't want to throw. Oh, God. 4, 5, 6. We just throw the 6. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. And I have a pair of 6. So we actually throw the 3. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and we have an extra 6. Because the three being in the middle makes it harder to work with. It's also safer than throwing the live 6, even though it's really not that live. It seems like no one needs them on. Certainly now that 3... Oh, God. This appears to be the safest tile. So I know this hand, unless it has other Yaku in it, it's Richinami. We don't really want to necessarily test that, but should we need to... I mean, there's the potential here, like, if we get a call, we're probably throwing this, was this... That's not Hatsu. Whatever the hell this is. There goes our 4. Certainly not giving you Dora. Maybe we just step away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to throw a Dora. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to throw the soap. So we're actually going to step away from this hand. See, he's also now thrown his 1s and his 4s. So 5 went. 5 went, so 8 can go. I'm glad I could add excitement to your day. We could call this. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Screw you, buddy. Make you discard again. Because I already know the 5 is Genbutsu, so... So is that. Okay, we're not even gonna get to Tenpai. What a sad hand. No one gets to see what I was waiting on, though. I wasn't wrong, though. That 5-8 was poison. So we go to second, and we also go to all last. At the moment, we will. No one has 30k, so we'll actually proceed to West round. Reaching here is a bit scary, because if this guy makes a big hand, we could fall to last. It would be a bit difficult to end up last here, though, still. Just because if we don't deal in and this guy sumos, this dealer, even no matter kind of what happens, they're going to lose too many points. And also this guy, if this guy wins the hand, it's unlikely he's going to have 30k. So this Legion guy is probably licking their chops because they might get dealer. Functionally, like many of us, if we just make a hand here, there's enough points in it. There's 1,600 points in the middle, so I only need a 1,500 point hand. And so the dealer here is pretty close too. I don't know. Let's see what happens. How hard do we try to mop up those points? 7 Dora. What's left of this hand should we need to call? I think I'm going to wait on that. That draw basically was just as good as calling the 3 because we now have a fixed pair. We have 2 pairs. One of these joints is probably going to get tossed. Maybe this 8 gets tossed. It's interesting. And then we just draw it anyways. I'm just going to get out of this. This is a bit weak. I could have just thrown the north and played both sides here. It's a bit defensive. 2, 3, 4 call would leave nothing. So, oh man. Do we play the penchant? I have a safe tile. That's basically everybody. Yeah, I have a safe tile to everybody, so we can just throw the north now. Would we reach from this position? It just depends what the Dama is. If the Dama contains Pinfu, we should have enough. Ooh. I got away with it. Like, if that reach stick hits the floor, I think we're just done playing the hand, yeah. Are we ready if we call this? Technically, yes. No. No. I'm just gonna let... Anybody deals in, they could just get clobbered here. It's an 8. 8 sounds great. This guy just threw soap too, but the 8's safer right now. That's loose, man. It's Genbutsu. It's Genbutsu. We are not throwing this 8, FYI. That's not happening today. We're probably gonna be throwing the 3 next. It's the only known save tile. 1 is likely safe. Another 7. Now the Easts are for sure safe. We also know that this guy can't get to us because of the... Oh, he can't get to us with a reach. What am I talking about? Yeah, this is just perfect Genbutsu. I'm just going to keep Genbutsuing. Because a lot of dumb things could happen here. And we also just don't have a hand. It helped a little bit. Wow, dealer chase. Dealer throws live 5. Oh my goodness. Now they're probably not in Pinzu with how much devastation and the way they cut these tiles. But to me, that's still like, whoa, dude. Three sounds good. Dealing into this guy doesn't matter. Well, it matters, but it doesn't matter that much. Wow, this guy's lit. You know what I'm not doing? Certainly not throwing that. This hand's over. I guess I could throw it. Because both the people I care about throwing it. Yeah, two's better. Because 2 deals in, I'm not giving this guy a Dora. But we're probably paying out a no 10 here.
こんなものわしにとって
We were...
は不要
Oh! Match over. We get third.
皇帝ドラ猫ドラ猫
Sometimes we'll do it also is frequently lag. But if it goes on for like 10 seconds, yes. What a bummer, but I think we fought hard. I
天
can't...
下無双にゃ
If we didn't deal in to this cat, we would have gotten first. So that is lost points. And I do. But yeah, so whenever there's a pause like that, but if it's only momentary, I think people overstate how often someone has action. So what was this hand? It was my first dealer, right? Imagine getting fourth to the Hoi Tai. I don't know what that is. So what were they waiting on over here? Did we call it? Because what I forget what I said they had. Oh wow, they had a pretty devastating wait. So I was never in danger on this hand. We were on the old shampoo, and that's why they didn't get it, is because you see that? This kid withheld the tile, right? He never threw it. This guy folded, so his souths are just toast. And I don't know, I don't really know what you expected out of this hand. The other south is still in the wall. Because this is the end of the playable wall. This is the door indicators and the con stuff. Anything below this line. So nobody gets those. So we know their weight basically was toast. Somebody else has the other 5. They have a 5 melded, so they're not throwing that. So their weight was completely useless. And that has to do a little bit with why we won that hand. They got stuck. I think that's a bad reach though in their position. But then again, if they didn't have if they had no Yaku, I can understand it. But like 2 people at that table aren't folding. So you're not scaring anybody doing it. You're hoping to. I would assume much of your decision there. Oh God. Life coach. The life coach. All right. So who's the Smurf over here? By the way, hi Ringtail. How you doing?
ポン
This person's pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Akagi. Oh no, it's Sanka. How you doing? This guy's on the way up. His defense kind of sucks though. Does win a lot of hands. This is not Doro, so just throw this. Another one on the way up. They don't win a lot, and they deal in a lot. So the person across might be the fish at the table. I don't know why I just threw that. I was paying attention more to the other players. But we're certainly paying attention now. Oh. But yeah, the silly NFL has playoffs today, so I kind of... After everything that has happened in the past couple weeks, it's finally the weekend again. And I'm hoping to relax and watch some of those. Just gonna hang on to this Hatsu. What are we even doing here? And both the 3s are gone. This is very expensive. Is he on a flush is a fair question. But we don't have to make that decision yet. There goes the 9. Uh-oh, they might be ready on a flush, and that 5 is like the worst tile. They're non-dealer though. We have double Dora. How scared am I? 3 on hand, if they're flush, they can't really have any more. Maybe they're not a flush. Maybe they're just a garbage fire. This is a weird cut. Very unusual. No one else appears to be close to a hand. This guy appears to be very close to a hand. I just wish I knew this 4 was safe. So, like, would we call... We're not slinging Dora. We're not going to need a pair. This kid doesn't need the 5. Cheeing this, I believe we can throw the... All 2, 3, leave the... No, it doesn't really help me. Okay. Just don't have to make a decision this turn. So this 5 is looking very bad. Well, there's your... Well, there's why things were happening the way they were. And I think we're just done here. I certainly can cut... Well, I can cut that. If we can get a reach, I might take it. But it'd have to be a good weight. And I don't think that 5 is going to give us a good weight. Ah! Thanks, game. You're the best. We're just going to start reverse cutting that run. Losing a lot of tiles that would even be playable. So, I think this hand's over. Ooh. I'm just going to get Butsu. At least one of these tiles is actual poison, and we're just not making this hand. It's not happening. Hopefully that's not a bad one. Okay, cool. Somebody else could have a hand too, but this kid obviously has the most dangerous of them. We need to find one more discard. The 5 Dora probably is okay. I don't see an 8 though. Oh boy. 3, 6. How likely is this 5? 5, 8 hasn't been tested, which is rough. It's very rough.
No.
I can't do anything about that. And I should have just thrown the fucking 1. You asshole. And I get rivered. Fuck you. Another 8k start. Wow. Defense theory failing because the little assholes are pulling what looks like a flush, and then that was just bad. Yeah, fuck you, little dick. Little dick. Fuck you.
Boom.
I hate it when people gloat like that. You're a little luck box. Your hand told a different story, and you lucked into something bullshit. But as usual, you should just never throw the 5. Like, I should have just thrown the 1 and just accepted what happened. Actually, the 1 was a better tile. That 1 was just a better tile. Because the 2s were cut off. He has to be on a Tonki weight. So I basically outthought myself there. Maybe today's a net hack day. Because clearly my defense is not quite there. My head's kind of not doing things. And again, we're starting from behind, and that's just rough. Oh well. This is a little bit of a comeback hand. I'd love to just smack this dealer back for 8k. That'd be great. Spam emotes all the way to next week. We need this pair, so we really can't play. We're gonna throw the 6. Although the penchant's probably worse, right? And me hanging onto this 5 is me just clutching Dora. I can't believe I did that. That was bad. I even thought about it too. Oh well. Second one today that was just in air. Hello. Okay, so that's a double pair. I really don't want to sling Dora, but we're gonna cut the Kanchan. Like, what are we doing if we get the 7? Okay, 5 went, so we can just throw the stupid 5. Oh, there's a 6. But we're definitely going to reach you and attack this hand. You sit at 1 away here. Weight's going to be pretty good, even if it's a weaker weight, if it's a double tile. I do like I do like where we're at with this hand. I wish it was Tanyao. I can't control that. But 3 Han is enough to get back into this game. And if we sumo it, obviously, that would help too. Okay, that's better than playing the corner. So we'll cut the penchant. Now we're just kind of going around, waiting for a tile. It's like 12 tiles to fix this. That is not one of them. We could call it. That's not helpful. I'm going to cut into these 9s, though. There aren't a lot of them, so keeping this Kanchan may help. Call this, we lose our pair. So I can't call that. Can't call that either. So 3, 4, 5.
Gone.
Give me more Doras, asshole. Norths are Dora, and they're just gone. This guy's gonna live and die by the sword, aren't they? So we have half the Dora out there. Damn. He keeps throwing the tile I need too. Like, this weight's basically dead. Yeah, with this weight basically dead, I'm just gonna throw it. That is a chi.
Chi.
I need the last Dora. But we do have a ready hand, technically. Maybe this kid will throw it. That'd be funny. He's cute. There might be a call to fix this. No, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to have nice things, and we're just losing to Hasu's, so it's alright. Plenty of time to play, though. Have a lone one. Hang on to these for a moment. Sucks though. Like, you can always tell sometimes, like, when you get hands like that and you just kind of get teased, it's gonna be a rough Hanshan. That dealing really hurt. I just should have known better, because he literally showed me it was Kebe, and that's just one of those situations that doesn't happen very often. But he just painted the weight that, or painted like, it's not what tiles are they waiting on. It's what tiles it just can't possibly be anymore. You wouldn't have done that. Generally, like, even in a flush, like, you're generally not calling con in a flush anyways, and I should have thought about that too. It's always good to think about that in retrospect and go, well, you know, did the story really make sense? And I think I pushed myself into believing a story that wasn't there. But I mean, for a while it looked like a flush. Like, I just shouldn't have continued thinking it was a flush. Is it playable? No. Oh, great. Okay, this Penchant is really bad now. Sucks for keeping 9s. But oh boy. Well, I guess I got 2 tiles to fold on. But this is rough because this is our way out of last place, right? Please kill him. Damn. I figured that was it. But notice there was a delay there, but there was no way anyone had a call. It only could have been run for the pair, but so that delay was... They allegedly add fake delay. But I don't know how much I actually believe that. We're just going to get Butsu. I don't need to dig a bigger hole here. In theory, we could have still drew a tile that helps, and we're not drawing any of those tiles that help. So we're just going to continue to make it hard for these guys by not giving them additional tiles to fold on, should they want. Not early enough. Does suck that I've yet to see a single Genbutsu happen. So now we gotta look for a tile. 6 is Dora, we don't want to throw that, although it'd be they'd have to be on a Tonki. Oh, that's perfect. Y'all kill each other. Please sink someone 12k. Come on, 18k hand. Fuck them.
リーチ、ツモ、ニャンプ、ドラネコ、ドラネコ、ドラネコ。
You got the Honeyman.
羽にゃん。
Nice Aura Hunt. So that got me 3k back to this idiot. But that deal-in still very much hurts. Because we would be second place right now without that deal-in. So it's another rough one. But at least someone got hurt harder than we did. I guess we're throwing this. Now we're gonna throw this first. It's funny, like these guys, like, I mean, their defense is kind of low. But like, stats are somewhat similar. But this idiot, I mean, screw you, buddy. You're just a luck box. That deal and win rate's just, it's way too close to actually be a good player. They just ride their variants. This guy, in theory, like, these guys have really high deal-in rates, and they don't really have win rates to support it. We just got screwed on a really screwy hand. Throwing this. We need to attack here. We got 2 deals. We have the last dealership of the game. So just like last time, we got to dial up some 12k silly hand. Okay, that's Sanmantan. That's really good. What are missing from these? I don't see 258, so we're 2 away on some good stuff. Let's just roll the 4 first, hoping to make this 5. And there's potential we just complete another run here. We throw this and reach on 6-6-9. I don't want to throw the Dora, but I'm gonna take the hand that I can get. Dora 1 we can actually accept, so there could actually be a reach that involves that as well. But this guy's just throwing everything, so we know this 5 to be safe. Cannot call. Looks great. It's a shame it's not any better, but hey, we can flip some Mura. I'll take what I can get. And the fact that this kid over here doesn't need any Mon. Like, Mana's pretty cheap, so this is a very, very high likelihood somebody deals into us. Plus we're dealer. So we get the 50% bonus, so if we get like an 8k hand out of this, it'd be beautiful. Game on. Of course, we're just gonna go around and be sad. That 6 was pretty loose. 5 already went. Oh, no one throwing Mon. They're all fold. I mean, they all fold. There's a good chance we sumo it. The sumo hit could get pretty big. A little bit of luck. Looks like people are going to boots. I think at least 2 people have folded. It's hard to tell sometimes because they can Mawashi things. Kind of play both ways. But considering I'm not seeing pairs being thrown and lots of Genbutsu being thrown, it could just be Fold City. And we have a very good weight, so I know a few of those tiles were thrown. So we probably had, well, from the reach tile, we had probably about an 80% to win this hand. And see, he thought about it, so he's sniffing over there. Right keeps following left. But this is probably why the guy on the left has weight. Thanks, buddy! Thanks for the extra 1,000! Way to go! Oh, and an Ura! We're back in this. We're back in this. Alright. If I didn't deal in, we'd be winning. Good stuff. I know the command says wrong. We also made it win because somebody complained. Something quick to type that does all the emotes. I guess we continue to make a normal hand here. We're somewhat close. We have triple pair. Eight Dora. What a weird hand. So now we're up to 4 pair. Hoping you get... I want to crush them. I want to crush their hopes and dreams. I really would. We probably should have kept the 1 and broken one of these pairs. We now have, like, Tanyao. Oh boy. We probably call this. How close do I think the person across from me is? They're just dumping a lot of tiles. Hey, Kokomo. I'm actually going to call this. So what do we need to continue playing this? We just get out of this, and we just call up anything else. 2 more hours. I saw you were having some rough ones with the magic last night. Alright, so now we're 1 away, so I think this was okay to call into it. Yep, and now we're ready. There aren't many left, it's kind of a bad wait, but we are ready. This kid's on a flush, though, so... Well, yeah. And then the last round you got crushed, and then the other one I saw you got, Please don't wreck me. You hit a, you got screwed in the first round with that stupid dragon. That dragon's really dumb. You explained about the counters, I just know the dragon's really dumb. Alright, cool. Now our hand is, like, actually push-worthy, but there's only 3 tiles. You know, 1, 2, and 2 5s. I don't know the set well enough. I saw a couple decks. I think I saw that one. I don't know if I'm ever going to see this too, but for the moment I just keep drawing and discarding. And there's a lot of ways I could just eject button this hand, so... Wow. Nice. I like your friend was like, you don't have a cam, and you have no microphone. I'm like, I don't care. Who cares? Oh, this is bad. This is potentially very bad. Dora 8. Probably goes. It may not. That was your brother, yeah. You do what you want, man. This is like my relax time, so... Okay, so we know all the 2s are now gone. I really don't think I'm getting this 5, so our dealer probably ends here. The only hope of us getting this 5 is this. So he now has a ready hand and a flush. And I do not have the confidence to push, so we're just gonna fold. I don't have a good enough hand to fight this. As much as I would like to. I could have folded on something else though, I didn't need to throw that. But like the 2 is probably good. The 3's probably good. Oh, 3's very good. Damn it. I'm still not throwing that though. Like, well, we know the 3 is Genbutsu, so we actually can just throw the 3. Remember in this game, so I don't watch this often, Kokomo. If somebody's throwing the tile, you fucker. Yeah, see, they had quite a hand. And I just can't do anything about that. They were waiting on the 8. They were waiting on a lot of tiles. It's basically sandwich shape. Wow, you little shit. Now it just doesn't even matter that I dealt into him, because we would still be 3rd. It's one of those lovely dealer sumos. But, I mean, we were Tenpai in that hand. We were ready to go out, and it's just, we got bottlenecked. I think we did very well in that hand. We recognized that it was going to be very hard to complete, and we just got away. Here's a Dora tile. That's nice. I gotta get back into Magic, Kokomo. I do. We do really need to do that. This 5 is not useful. It can hook up with some stuff, but... I mean, what am I really looking for? I'd like to be able to play this Doro, right? We're not dealer. Danger here, so we have a whole south round to play. We're last dealer. So I really just need to focus on what this guy's doing and kind of tempo myself based on how hard they're pushing. The other 2 players are better than them at the table, so it's highly likely that they're going to deal in chasing something. That's how I feel about this. This 8 is really wayward. Double pair. I'm just going to hedge my bets here and just get into the mon.
Boom.
Waited to call the second. You're a little dweeb. So now we can't really... How ready is their hand? 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8. Don't actually need to play the 6, 8. So it's safer to just throw the Kanchan away. Because we could just be on a Dora wait, right? Like, we're one away. We could just... Okay, see, now we accomplished what we wanted. We currently have no head. We have no pair. But if we hit either... It's a 5. Can't call that. So this person's probably ready. Another 6. A lot of the 9s are gone. There's still plenty left, though. It'd still be like a 6 tile wait, which is pretty good. This person cut 8 to 4, so 9 is pretty good. They're probably waiting around the Dora. So if we reach around the door, we're probably safe from dealing into them. Now, we've thrown too many of these tiles. And I know this 6-7 is going to be probably good. Okay, we might be done here. 6 is probably getting thrown. Oh boy. I can't throw that. That's a game over throw. We can't do it. I have to throw this away. Is there anything else I can Mawashi on? 6. One's probably good. It'd have to be a Tonki wait on the 1 now.
Chi.
He's gonna Chi it. I can call this. Get away from... No, just screw it. Screw it all. Just screw it all. Let's get out of this stupid 6. We're just done here. I've now broken up the hand to the point that we're just not playing anymore. I'm never throwing those. I guess I could have. So I killed one of my yeah, taking the 6. I know it's 100% safe, so.
No.
Alright. How fucked are we? Are we last place now? Because this guy donated a stick.
Dora.
Stick donation. Yep, we're last place by 100 points. 1 point. What a little shit. It's a bit flushy, but not quite there. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8. No, it's actually this is a pretty strong hand. Not call. Boy. West probably goes first. Yes, it looks flushy. However, like, I'd be throwing away Orion Mon. Like a 2-Han hand here is, oh man. A 2-Han hand here is plenty, and that 3 has a lot of hits to improve, and that 8 can raise the value, so... there is a very slight Sanshoku, which is the same run 3 times in every suit. So we're just hedging our bets that we can create a hand faster. I think this is a call. Yeah. Well, we'll add a Zuke. We'll call without having the Yaku. We basically are 1 away. I don't want to toss this Dora. 6, 7, 8. I don't need this 4, do I? I can already accept the red 5, so I'm just going to throw this. But ideally here, like, we want to get we can win a hand and get ahead of this dealer.
いけにゃいドラ猫が
Like if I was ready, I could maybe be going out on that and getting a pretty nice hand. But this might be our opportunity to pitch the Dora.
リーチ
Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
ポンニャ
Oh, well, I guess I don't have to even call that. Well, he reached himself into last place, and I have a chaser.
ジャンニャ
Oh! It all worked out in the end.
あドラ猫
It all worked out in the end. So right now, does that deal-in even matter? No, the deal-in doesn't even matter right now. These cats are too good, though. Another good hand. In before we just draw pairs, and pairs, and pairs, and pairs. Oh, nice. So we have Ipico, which is the same run twice, but it's only worth 1 Han if it's closed. You can't use it as a Yaku open. Oh, God. Well, we start there. This guy's dealer, so this is potentially very, very bad for us. We don't want to openly chase, though, because if the hand's cheap, we're still playing, right? And if somebody gets bopped for 18k, that also changes. This sucks. There's very little information here. 1 is probably the safest tile here. We don't know that. But it is the only corner we have. So if he had Tanya or something, we it was a 1-4 weight.
いけにゃいドラ猫が
Dora's being thrown. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just dial that shit up. It was a 1-4 weight. Please nothing. Please have nothing. Fuck you. Fuck you! God blessed. With the deal in, now that 8k is hurting. That 8k is really hurting. But it's an error, and it happens. From here, if dealer gets a big hand, they can bring somebody towards us. All we need is an 8k hand, so it's really not over. But we just keep getting teased, and we're really not playing against efficiency or anything. Like, we're being the most efficient. We're just not getting any hands in this one, and the deal in is too much. But we would still be sitting right at last. We'd be 5 points ahead, just dropping the hundreds. We'd be 5 points ahead of left. It's a really sucky hand. Great. Just gonna draw every dragon. Somebody has them. Yeah, you fucker. Then again, him running up the score and getting these people closer to me does have value to me. It does. Penshan goes first, even though this is near Dora. But the 9-8 has less improvement than 7-9 does. This guy could be close to ready. I really can't call that. It's not enough points either. So we're not going to call it. This 9 is now useless. This 1-2 may be useless. Oh wow, that's a really good hit. That's a really good hit. Let's get out of this. We're 1 away with a double door. This is a pretty good hand. Or at least we can maybe do something here. Just gonna get out of this. This guy appears to be close, and this Chun is safer, and I'm not going to be playing this too. I'm not going to want to break either of these shapes.
Boom.
Oh boy, so he's already got a 2-Hunter just sitting there. Have to reach. This is it right here, folks. This is now a big enough hand. Let's see, 300 Hanba points. It's Pinfu. I think it's Pinfu. But yeah, Sanmanchan, the only 2 ways we can organize the hand are Pinfu related. So yeah, this is currently a 3-Han hand. Any flipped Ura or the Sumo is going to get us bigger. So this hand can get us out of last. It may not if it's only 3-Han with the Pinfu. But it depends who deals into us, right? If left deals into us, they're very sunk. Oh, we're definitely... Whoosh! Let's go, baby! Nice chase. Nice chase, dealer. Thanks for the free aura. Mongon upgrade. Finally win a hand. There we go. Thanks, Oldu. Got him. He got the Ron. I'm not north, but withholding his tile might I'm not really trying to withhold it just to screw him. But, so where we're at in this one, so if we get Mongon by either of these guys, it doesn't matter. Well, it matters and it doesn't matter, right? Oh dear. How'd the race finish up? I had you in the background and then this, then it all got crazy. It all got crazy go nuts here. Oh, nice. So you got another position from where I saw you were at. It's kind of funny though. You race like 3 hours, and I mean, everyone says you don't race from the beginning, but like, you gain 2 of those positions at the start. So you got Mr. Consistencies in there. It's a pretty good hand. It's not great, but I mean, it's a good enough hand. Good enough hand. Like, do we reach from here? Yeah, we probably would. Because if this guy's Sumo Mongons, we're already screwed. So. Oh no. Was there an autopilot I'm not aware of? Alright, we are 1 away here. With a pretty excellent weight. Ooh. The problem with this is calling this creates a problem. So we're not going to call it. Oh. Oh, that's just great. Throw the 6, because if it deals into anybody else, we don't care. Gotcha. No problem. So this kid's forcing a flush. They have a south wind, and they just threw Dora. So their hand is ready. Do we just call this? Throw the 3. I mean, this more or less paints exactly where we're going here. But it gives us something to play for. This doesn't appear to be a flush anymore, does it? It doesn't really. What's this kid doing? This kid can't be folding. That can't be happening. So what is he doing? Oh, thanks, buddy. Alright. So what we're trying to do here is try to get the biggest run we can get. Because now, if we get a 12K'er here, we're effectively golden. You know. Like now this guy Mongon Sumo can't. Oh, the Hanba points would still get us, because he'd get 8K, we'd lose 4K, and he also gets another 100. So he needs Mongon Sumo to actually get us, which is it's a pretty tall order to just dial that one up. We also have a Chanta looking hand. God. So we want to be aggressive, but we don't. Obviously, we do not want to deal with the person on our left at all. If we deal into our right or across, the match is over, and that's just what it is. But we're actually pretty close to an actual legit Chanta hand here, where my math is going to fail me. We can't play these 2s, though, unless we kind of pair stuff up. We're looking for a 7. Not a 4. So probably pass for now. We basically need to pair one of these and finish one of these, so we're 2 away. There's 3 things we need to go out. But 7s are still up, 3s are still up. To 4. We're now throwing middles in every suit. So what is this guy doing? Are they just trying to get the Mongon thing? Oh, they're not doing it anymore. Welcome back, people. That was a quick restart. We're down to Dora. That's near Dora, but felt safe. Need another improvement. We are 1 away. Should have thrown the 2. Because he threw this 9 first, so he could be down low. It's getting a bit tense here. If my deal passes, the match just ends. Just gonna take the Gunbutsu there. I think this hand's just not gonna complete, and that's just gonna be the end of this round. Oh, hello. That's pretty good. Weird stuff I really don't know, like a heart. Whoa. Huh. That's weird. We just threw the 4, so it'd be a bit awkward if he was able to play that. We're just never going to get anywhere in this hand. That appears to be what just happened. Everyone's thrown the 8, so we throw the 8. Match ends. Yep, we couldn't actually throw that soap. So what did the deal and ultimately cost us? It cost us 2nd place. But we stayed out of last. What did we get? Oh wow, we actually got 6 dust. That doesn't happen. Let's see. So I contacted Yostar and I asked them to remove all of the other characters besides the only good one. How close are we on this? We're half full. I asked them to remove all of the other characters that are not the doggo. I need to stop dealing in today. Like, what's our actual deal-in rate today? Because I'm not happy with that. What's today? Set start. I don't know why their calendar picker is weird, but it is. 15th. I chose the 15th. Alright, let's do it this way. No. This month. Okay. It's still not doing it correctly. Let's do this. They changed the calendar picker on the stat site, and it now sucks. Well, I mean... Oh. Wow, so we're really fighting. Today's win rate... Well, this is as of the last game. This second one hasn't posted yet. But that prior game had a win rate of literally 9.09%. Same win and deal in rate, 9%. And it doesn't appear the other match is posted yet. But that's just kind of what we're doing today. Our defense is down. We're making mistakes. Some of our deal-in rate continues to go down, but I guess if it's 9%, but just our overall defense is just suffering. We'll see if we can get another one in here. Oh no, it's the same idiot. That's fishy. It's very fishy that they're here again. I don't see them in chat, so but it is quite fishy that they're here again. There aren't a lot of people on, but that is curious. It's a Dora tile. 1, 2, 3, we've got 4 pair. This might just be a pair's hand. We're also on deal. So if we get the 5th pair, we're probably... Ooh, okay. We know one of the 8s are gone, so we'll just throw the 8 now. Could just pawn stuff, too. These are pretty good... It's a pretty good pawnable hand. See what comes of it. You should probably do the check. How good are these other players? This person's just an average Joes. They win a bit more, but doesn't really indicate that they're amazingly good or anything. I don't like that 1, 2, 4, but I kind of don't know what we're doing with that shape. This person, I was going to say they're a Smurf, but they might be food here. I'm gonna actually pass that. Like, I don't know if this is a flush, but like, we got this 2-4 that I don't know what we're doing with. But this appears to be a Mon flush. And I'm kind of stuck with this North now. Chose not to play it. Hopefully this isn't a deal. They passed it. Proved our hand. It improved our hand. I need to know that this North works. It worked. By North. There's a reachable, playable hand here. Like, we know this guy, I mean, he doesn't have 2 Norths. He could be trying to find the other one. But, like, this is at best probably a 3-Han hand over here. Right, so... The thought here is, like, if we get a reachable hand with a good weight, we want to take that. And we just need to be mindful that we don't want to just throw free Mon to this kid. It's kind of the same situation before, but, like, right now they're showing flush pretty hard. Now we're just kind of done here. We're clearly very far behind, so... But I got kid on flush. So what's the weight? They threw the 7. 7 cut. Pretty hard to be Modigi on the 8 if this guy has all of them, but he could be on the flush. So the Mon is probably out. The 5 and the 7s... I don't know, I could use some divine help, or he's just gonna sumo it. Cheat. This looks like garbage. Okay. The Apatsu made it worth it. I lose 1,000 points on dealer. That's not the worst. We got a hand that could have very well gotten us into trouble, because that was the kind of tile we would have had to throw. So we also couldn't break it. Shut up. The hell is this hand? It was actually a cool game that I was gonna, like, I think we're just gonna do nethack today. But I got Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2 ready to go on emulator. Well, when I say ready to go, I have them somewhere. It's a weird monster fighting card game. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not sure that's the right cut. In fact, I'm gonna take a picture of that and check that in a minute. It was either the 7-9. Oh, that's Dora. Oops. I don't need it though. No, I don't need to pawn that. Pawning that, it ruins this 2, 3, 4. Another Hatsu Dora. We're not Hatsu, but you know what I mean. Just gonna throw this. Second game post yet? Nope. I'm just curious if we're like getting nothing but thirds with no dealing. So we're 1 away now. No, we're not. We got 2 pairs. What am I talking about? We might be 1 away now, though. On the 2. What the hell is the Yaku? Oh, it's Sananko. Yeah, let's go Dama. How long are we gonna go Dama? It's actually not Sananko. Oh boy. It's a bit late. What the hell's the Yaku? You bitch. He was waiting the whole fucking time. So we're on a bad wait. We could deal in. You know, I'm tired. I can't do anything about it. What I'm hoping for is that 2 is K-Bay and no one can play it. That's what I'm hoping for. And I figured... It's just a late reach for a 1-tiler. But the only way you can play that is if it's a single tile. And it's late enough in the round that there aren't too many... You know, if we throw a bad tile, we throw a bad tile. I'd rather be in it on this and lose this way, knowing that we had a potential winner. Oh, it doesn't look like anybody's going to win. And also, they're dealer, but their hand could be potentially... not Yaku-less, but there might be no Dora, because all the Wests are gone. We got 5 gone as well, so... It'd be difficult. Oh, God. It's difficult for their hand to be expensive. Okay, now all the Dora are gone. Oh. Alright, well, we're going to go around and everyone's going to get paid. I didn't even check what their weight was. Well, we were along the same line, so our weights, we basically... Well, a lot of those 8s were thrown, so we basically knocked out each other's weights. Hey, look at Idiot. Idiot is in 4th place. Should we... No, we'll gloat once we've already won. Idiot. Idiot is, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually pretty good. But they are in last. But this hand has a lot of points in the middle. We have a very strong hand. This is very good. If we hit, we're gonna reach pretty much immediately. This hand has a really good weight too. Okay, well, Pawn Cats are taking over this game. Things have gotten a bit more dangerous. Well, I have Pair is taken care of. I got called 9s over here. I don't quite follow that. And they're unless they're on a crazy flush. I don't know what's happening here. This could get very dangerous. Yeah, this hand is stupid. There's crossfire happening. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 4. Well, now we know the 7 is probably good. We might just be... It's going to be a long way on Genbutsu. Very early to call this hand. Well, now we're going to reach, for sure. Yeah, we have to. This is too good. Deal-ins, deal-ins, but there's too many winning tiles here. It's a loose 6. It's a loose 7. What is happening here? It's another one that we were probably ready first. And we have now fallen to last. No fault of our own. I donated 1,000. It's still it's practically nothing. It's very close, but it's another hard game. It's rough out there. This is a pretty good hand. And we throw the 1 there because, well, there's also a 9 gone. But these are probably only going to be good as pairs anyways. This is a Pawn Cat hand if there was. Hello. We might be able to work this in, but we need that Yaku. I think I'm just going to commit to the pawns. Pretty valuable hand. 1 is no good. We want to keep our options open. We need basically another one of these to pair. There's a very limited number of Dora left in this hand. I know the 6 should be good. 9-3. Somebody reaches, I don't know what's happening, but this hand's tantalized me enough to chase. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we're one away. And we can play these no matter what now. This person sure is taking an awful long time, quite frequently on the turns. Just straight Genbutsu. And we're just going to pawn and wait on whatever we can here. All the 9s we know are no good. We could just get stuck, like we've been getting in many hands. Now that's half the play. If it's a dealin', it's a dealin'. Pretty good weight. Come on, dealer. Hit me. We're stuck playing. If it's a run, it's a run. There's basically no leaving this hand. I am beginning to think that this person's either sniping or cheating. Why haven't they thrown the 1? Why hasn't anyone thrown the 1? Where's the 1? Oh great, I get a 2. You furry Tim, you can't play it. If it's a dealin', it's a dealin'. Okay, well that's why one of the 1s are missing. 6s are a bit harder to get, I understand that. We also know that what everybody's chasing here are worthless hands. Our hand is the only one that can play all these. Thanks, buddy! Oh! Uh-oh. I couldn't help myself. I just got double wrong. Okay, they aren't cheating. Thanks, buddy. Hang on, let me spam some emotes. I have them blocked. This is pretty good. Oh dear. Love it. Calling the 9s. Uh-oh. So the doors are isolated. You can only make one run on the door. Actually, there's no 7s left. I don't know if I want to throw that. I could get actually a Tonki weight on the door. Would I be exactly upset with that? Not really. I don't know. I always feel bad calling these when our hand kind of gets stuck several turns later. Hello. Now we're 1 away. 2 away. Currently have no pair, so I actually have to keep the Ryanmon pair. Two Norths out there. No more 7s. I don't know what's happening with this Dora. Also Sanshoku. Double East. Bit scared of that. We've also not thrown anything in. Well, if they throw the telltale sign about flush, like if they throw a Sozu tile or something. Oh, great. It's always great. We just wait on the Dora? Hopefully it's not a hit.
地位
Okay. This is a very strange hand. I'm basically playing the idea that the Dora's K-Bay, right? We could throw this and wait on both. But at this point, I don't know what people are waiting on. Like, if somebody's holding Trip Dora, hand's over. Oh wow, they're back. They're not last anymore. Well, there you go. See? That's why we didn't throw it. They weren't waiting on it.
満願
But if somebody was waiting on a shampoo with that... that could have been bad. Another Pinzu, high Pinzu Dora. I'm just still curious. Like, did that other game post? Okay, the other match posted. Okay, our win rate today is actually a lot higher. We're doing better. We are dealer here, so this is kind of bad. We'll throw some of these dragons first. So our win rate on the day so far is 18% with a deal and a 9%. That's through the last game. So the winning some hands, obviously, made a pretty critical difference in saving that third place. Hopefully we can get a win. Win's good. We played cleaner. I don't know what's happened with this Dora tile. This hand sucks. Not a dealer hand I like. It's just gotta go. Like when I'm trading a Dora for a Dora. Four down. I kind of have enough pairs. I could have called that. It's a one Dora hand. It's not... It's just not the kind of hand you want to chase too hard. Oh, Yogi has moved on to Alter Ego. He did get some good runs in another game that was based on a movie that I don't remember the name of. Because I think it was only released in Japan or something. And then they never, like, rebranded the game. That's why that game was really weird. This hand really sucks. Not making any improvements. All the sixes are gone. Oh, hello. Okay, we can dump that. We don't get... Because this guy is potentially forcing a flush over here, so we just need to be mindful. Yeah, yep. Kabuki Quantum Fighter, yeah. It's high Sozu, it should be okay. Two iffy tiles. Sitting on two pair. Very obvious flush over here. Yeah, he's moving on to Alter Ego. I don't remember how that one goes. I guess we throw this. Really doubt he's playing the two, right? He cut 7, 3, 4. Then even more. I guess we're reaching this. It's pretty good. 6 tiles. This guy doesn't need them. It's only a few away. Gross. That's a corner. There's a Dora. This person's pushing. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. They didn't need the 7, we might see it. They'd pretty much be deleted if they threw it. Let's see, they never even made a hand, so everyone pays me. 10 Pi Man, which almost sounds like pay me. We have a lot of pairs. We have a lot of pairs. Dora 3. Okay, we actually can play the Dora now. How are we actually playing this hand? There is a Chanta experience, sort of. Not really. Not for that. I should have thought about this more. I should have kept maybe one. The problem is only keeping one is it's a pretty low rate to actually pair one, and then we also would have never been able to call, so it doesn't matter. Never would have been able to call. Got a 5/6 in here. Yeah, I think we just cut amongst the weakest pairs. It's 4 pairs is way too many pairs. I'm just going to finish this cut, keep a safer tile. Somebody reaches, even though the person I'm most concerned about seems to be most aggressive. Pretty good. I need to find some more Vaporwave, because the YouTube thing keeps putting me through the same thing, and I have to kind of dig through Vapor Memory stuff. So I don't want to inundate you guys with, like... I really like the mall one, it's like the right vibe. Some of the other stuff I'll listen to off air, but it's too cerebral, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. You just want to hear like some of them are pretty graining. With all the 2s. We just dump this pair too. Just dump the east. At this point I have safe tiles, everybody, should anyone reach. There's still 6 Dora missing. That's a bit dangerous. I'm really gonna lose my mind yet. It does not look like this is needed, so we're just gonna get out of here. Jeez. I know there was a Sanshoku there, but who cares? This guy's now throwing middle in 2 suits, so I'm going to assume they're waiting on pin.
Peachy.
I think we're done here. Is the 2 good? The 2 might be good. If they reach, it may not be good. Safest tile. Safest tile is probably still the 2. But I'm out of here. As much as I want sweet revenge on this guy, I'm good. I want my first or second place, and I want to get out of here. They have to be Tonki on the 1, so we'll just throw the 1. 5 is no good yet. What do I think their weight is? It'd be difficult for it to be the 1, right? Because they cut from the 2. I think the 1 is probably good here. Am I happy with that? 9 to 1 to 9? It's probably okay. We keep finding additional pairs in this hand. It's just a bad hand. Is he throwing it to? No. We're gonna have to find the new tile. 4-9, I don't like it. 4 to the 7 would be a Suji trap, right? This is probably the safest tile I have. It could be bad. 2. So this would be Ura Suji on the 3. 3-6 is probably bad. Well, we know it would have to be 3-6. Well, 6 just went. We can throw the 6. Shoo. God bless it. Give me a fucking tile. We went around a lot, and I'm not getting any... Okay. That works. Get me out of here. I think it's 3-6 win. Oh god, it was terrible. They scared everybody. Go to South 2. Another good-looking hand. Let's see how we get stifled on this one. Doesn't even follow like normal weights. That was bad. We can't call that. We're not an all-pawn's hand, unfortunately. It is a nice looking hand though. So we know we're gonna have a pair, so we're just gonna throw this. Keep the penchant over the basically stuck pair. Okay. So we want to weigh here. We basically have like an extra 4, an extra 8. Quite. Yes. Would we reach from this position? If I'm happy with the weight. Oof. I normally wouldn't want to break the Sanshoku, but this opens up some more possibilities. They threw Dora, so they're ready over here. This just got a bit crazy. This might have gotten too crazy for me. What do I care about dealing into them? I'd lose the lead. If they win the hand, it's going to be close. This hand is bad weights. The 6 is probably okay for now. It may not be. They can't be folding. They need to be chasing. It's their last dealer. That kind of hand. Throw this 8. It's just very dangerous what's happening here. They could be forcing a pin flush. We don't really know. Like, I'm not throwing that tile. That's not happening. Heck, we're just going to start throwing the 9. Screw this hand. Build up some Genbutsu. This is just be defensive. If this guy sinks someone else, that's good for us. Like, we're not in any pressure to really go hard here. I hate to throw it away, but the hand was effectively worthless, so. But now we've built up several Genbutsu. We'll run away like a scalded dog. Nine looks good. 8 looks good. What do I think this cut is? Chances are this 9 is very good. Oh dear lord. We might just... Oh boy. Hell no. You know what I like? Folding! Give me those 7s. Let's get out of here. Pack our car and go. Now we know the 5 is very likely safe, but there's no reason to even bother. There goes the other east tile. Cool. We need one more tile. It might just be the 8, because they didn't. Well, they called the 5, so it's either if it's an irregular. They really can't play these 8s, so the 8 is the safest tile. It'd be very hard to play the 8. I guess they have. Wow, that's not who I expected to win this hand. Why did they reach? I could be that scared. Alright, well. So this guy is now in a very desperate situation. They don't have a dealer. Oh no, they do. They have last dealer. My mistake. In Satsu. I'm the only one that doesn't have a dealer left. I'm okay with that. And Biba was asking about this, like, okay, so the 5-6, we already have a pair. So this 1-5, we already have 5-6-7, right? This 1-5 can actually grow up and become something. And the one is wanting. It's not connected to anything. Can't call, because we have a tile corner. We'd probably slam this if we hit something in this where we can just reach 2 tile weight. Now we have a rolling head here. There are thoughts of just cutting this 5 as well. But this has better better weights than the 2-4 situation where we might lose our pair. 8's no good. Nope. Nope. It's only gonna be on the 4 though. We go around once to reject it.
Yeet.
I'm gonna reach it. It's not ideal, but I think I'm gonna get 2 folds out of it. And there's just the level of upgrades may not be there. So this is it's not really a bluff. I mean, we have a pretty good chance of winning. It's just we can't play the normally we like to have like the 1-4, right? But even if we deal into Mongon, I mean that's just what it is. But we can also basically seal the rest of this game here. Looks like people are folding, so I think we got the result we wanted. 3 shots at drawing the 4, which would basically shut the game down. That person's still going. Wow, you can't possibly think I'm in Sozu at this point. Ooh. Ooh. All the 6s are gone as well. So it's going to be very hard for, like, people are trying to play Dora. It's going to be very hard to complete this hand with a lot of Dora. Because you can't play that side. But we got a chaser. Not a lot of tiles left though. Okay, well, they clearly don't need Dora. That's cool. One more draw. So we're just going to go around. Ooh. Wow, they made it. And they see they had the double Dora too, but you see they had to do something funny with it. It had to be paired. Deal passes. They got what they wanted. We haven't had a winner of a hand, or the dealer won the hand, for the past 4 rounds. It's pretty crazy. It's getting up there. I think the highest I've seen is like 9. But this does mean that even some garbage hand is actually... Like, your garbage one hot hand right now is worth 2,200 points, and that's not even counting the reach sticks. It's winning this hand is 3,200 points on top of your normal hand value. And that 1,200 has to come out of the pockets of the losers. That's why the Hanba points are in multiples of 300. Okay, this is going to be... So these people are going to chase pretty hard here. They appear to have better hands than I do. Yeah. Steeler's gonna go for it. There goes one of my Ryanmon tiles. Oh, that was unexpected. Just keep trying at that tile draw. Call, draw, call, draw. Okay, well, I don't want to throw them south. That seems bad. This would be hard. This would be a hard wait to go from 8, and then you'd have a lot of them. Could be low mon weight. This really could be anything, so we're probably just going to continue to throw corners while they just threw flat Dora. The south is just deadly. I don't want to throw the south. Could be a Suji trap. It may not. Yeah, it's just like your the volume thing was just attenuated a little bit off. Wow. All right, let's go to South 4. What was the weight? It was garbage. Just 1-2 weight. They had to go for it though. They just got out of the hole, and this dealer's now playing for last again. The game was kind of okay. I mean, I could hear most of what you're saying, like I was telling you, just it occasionally cut. So we do not want to deal in on this hand. Dealing in on this hand carries the danger of us going to West round, where we will be dealer, but we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. I'm gonna cut this pinch on. Of course. Well, the 7 and the 9 just went. 5 Dora, so we have a touch here. 5 is double Dora, so there's only 6 Dora in the game. Hello. We went away. Or one away. We reach? Probably not. If we have Yaku, we're gonna Dama. If we don't have Yaku, we just reach. Oof. Don't tempt me, game. Alright, let's get out of Kanchan. So now we have guaranteed Infu. Well, that set us back. Would have set us back, actually. Either way, we have a North and a 9. Like, if this guy makes some big hand and the match ends, oh well. Okay, now we have another pair, functionally. I don't need these Norths anymore. Too many pairs. 3 pair, it's inefficient for a closed hand. Keep just hanging out. With all the Dora missing, it kind of makes us all feel danger central. All the 3s are now gone. There's 1 left. Hello, that's my south, so I'm just gonna throw it now before Pawn Cat over here. I just don't want to deal into them. I don't think they're in Sozu. I don't know what they're in. But either way, it doesn't appear that we're going to be allowed to make a hand here. Maybe they're just Pinzu flush. They have Yaku, so they could be doing just about anything. We deal into 18k, that'd be really bad. So do we just fold to them? I think that's fair. It was Sumo Guri, so we're just going to throw the 4 here. Just buy another tile. Just keep throwing these. I don't want to throw the red 5, but I will. Oh, that's perfect. So we're going to watch their Sumo Guri for the 7. Cool, 1 less tile for me to have to throw. So we should be okay going 7s around here. Without me having to throw them Dora. If this isn't Sumo Guri. If it's Sumo Guri, we can just throw the 7 and be done with the hand. Oh, we might need 1 more. Oh, 3 might be good. 3's very good. Even better. Beautiful. So they're probably Tenpai, and we'll probably have to play again. Well, the 9 eventually became bad, and so did the 5. Alright. Well, this guy across, they're one payment away from being last again. We'll keep these 2, we might actually hit one. Because we really just need a 1k hand to end the match. We just don't want to push so hard we lose position. I can't help it if a dealer's hot, right? It's a pretty good hit. Let's get out of these.
リーチです。
Cool. Last place sending a message. We can't deal into that. That'd be a significant issue. I really don't want to call this. And we could draw a Sumoguri. It's just how bad do I think the north tile is? I think the north tile is so cheap that we just let that Ipatsu happen. We don't have a lot of good tiles to throw. Oh boy. 3 is probably good. It could be a Suji trap, but then again, it would mean that they don't have Pinfu. Well, 5's good. I like 5. Just gonna get out of this one first.
Come.
Hello. You're nuts, dude. You're absolutely nuts. I'm gonna continue throwing Genbutsu. Dora down. So we're not waiting on Dora. We're not waiting on 2. There's really nothing I can call or play here. From here, there's only one of these left, so we kind of know that that's a safe tile. Kind of. We know no one needs these. And I'm not playing for points here. Hell no. The 4s are good too. 4 is good as well. In fact, 4 is Genbutsu to everybody at the table. Hatsu is probably good. Yeah, Hatsu's good. I wonder what this bomb that this guy lit. I wonder exactly what the goal of that was. You know? So now we're getting onto the idea that this is a bad weight. Right? South is once thrown, but it could be his Yaku. Well, 2 is definitely gone. There goes that too. So now we know we're good. This is Sumoguri. We know we can't deal in. Can't deal in. Go to 2. One's work next. It's going to put the 2 people I care about. Wow. So we now know these are absolutely safe. So we're just going to throw them. We drew all 3. So if this guy didn't make a hand, we're done here. If he did make a hand, he did not make a hand. They're both Tenpai. I get my first place. And this idiot, we forced him to be 3rd. Give me my points. Yane, yane. Alright. We have time to do one more. GG's. I don't wish to play that person again. How are we doing on the day here? Oh, first, third. And some of these we were throwing up like we could have had another win too. Could have had another win. But I'll give it a second just so that person can queue and I don't have to play them again. I might get up for a second. And then maybe we'll start another nethack run. I like that this mall music includes German airline talk. Let's see if we can find another good album too.
Wij nemen hierbij afscheid van u. Namens KLM, Air France, SkyTeam en onze partners hartelijk dank dat u vandaag voor KLM gekozen heeft. Wij wensen u een goede reis naar uw eindbestemming. We hopen u nogmaals aan boord te mogen begroeten. Tot ziens en fijne feestdagen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Helsinki. Please remain seated until the fasten seatbelt signs have been switched off.
Be right back.
Remember to move your personal belongings from the seat pocket and the overhead bins before leaving this aircraft. We'd like to say goodbye to you now. On behalf of KLM Royal Dutch Airlines, Air France, Sky Team and our partners, thank you for flying with us today. We wish you a pleasant trip to your final destination and hope to see you on board again soon. Bye-bye, and Merry Christmas.
Alright. It's pretty much the end of that one. Dream Punk. Yeah, I can work with this. Oh, we're in sleepy time. Sleepy time. After hours. This is probably the last one we have time for. Maybe two. So we'll probably do a little net hack after this to wrap up. I keep gotta practice. We've been lost as a were-rat. Oh dear lord. So Pawn Cat over here on the left might be the... For a Saint, they sure deal in a lot. Saint 2... They certainly win a lot though, so we need to be wary of that. We got a Master 2 here. This person has pretty weak defense though. But they do kind of win a lot, so... This last one over here, this person's probably fodder here. They're feeding the sharks. They do win a lot. They're not necessarily a smurf. I mean, we have about as many games played. But they deal in a lot. They do win a little bit more. That's a Dora tile. So see what we got. We just need to be mindful. Like, what is happening over here? Is this just, we're just going to force Famitsu on dealer? Oh. Did they just get orphans at the start of this? What is happening? Wow, that's actually pretty good. We one away? We're one away. No, we're not. 2 away. 8-5. Huh. Okay, Dora just went. Go the Shun first. This is very strange. This is Chanta, and they're looking for a Dora. I'm looking for when they actually sack. There's a word when they keep a tile. I'm the moment they're just throwing everything off. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, we're just done here. Throw the 6. See ya. Ooh. They might be just folding. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening here. Oh god. Threw 1 to the 6. And they threw Dora. We probably continue, right? This could be bad. Is this Pinfu as well? It's bad, it's bad. Oh boy. I feel I need to be out of here. Might be a little bit too tentative. 6. We really don't have many good options here. Or win again. 9 just went. Can I buy another save tile, please? Are you kidding me? I don't know. Jesus. I'm not giving them a Dora. I know that one's no good. We didn't throw low in any of these suits, and that's where this gets hard. God bless it. Where am I shell? Well, 2 is probably good. Like we threw that whole Suji line. To cheat it out. I know the 6 is good. What a crazy one to have to navigate. Okay, Hatsu is just game over. Jesus Christ. Wow! We could have thrown it to him too. They had both Hatsus. And they had a Sanman. The 1 was bad. Wow, the Suji saves us. And the Saint 2 goes to last. Wow, see, unlike the first 2 we screwed up, that was good defense theory. That was playing it right. Because although we generally like the 1 better, we had absolutely no certainty on that 1-4 line. Wow. Oh, this could be a 4-win discount. Nope, they chose not to. Wow, that was something. This pencil for Itsu, so we're going to keep this in play. 2 is probably next. Hello, 2, 3, 4, Penchon. So we probably just cut the Penchon. Because both these have four tiles. We would not be Tenpai, unfortunately, calling that, so we're not. Long thing. So it's Chi that they didn't know what to do with. So they're looking at trying to force a flush, maybe? I don't know. I don't really want to get locked into Itsu, but we draw 1. We're also lacking a pair, so we really need a hit in this. Either or. We don't want to call it, because then we can just throw the other tile and then have a crazy wait, because it'd be a 7-tile run. No, we'll see what happens. It's a hard. Ooh, hello. This is a bit of a hard to complete hand, but this helped. This makes the 9 superfluous, and I think gives us some nice weights on the. We are out of here. How far can we get out of here? How does everybody have the stupid tiles every time? God. Here we go again. 9 to 2. Seems difficult. Alright, 7 went. That helps. What do I even think their weight is? Middle mon weight? Like this is Senki maybe? 4-7? Still have no save tiles. Now the 5 are probably now good. That'd be a real weird weight. So we're probably just gonna throw the 5. Okay, that was loose, so now we know 147 is probably okay. But this is more likely to be a dumb weight. Like 7s are very likely to be like Kanchan type weights, whereas 5, I'm not sure you're gonna reach that. Okay, well that solves the gas crisis for me. I'll take the 100% Genbutsu. This kid could be waiting on a 9. Okay, 7 went. Still think 5 might be the best when we run out of actual save tiles. Oh god. They've all thrown the damn 3, so the 3's going. Alright, Hatsu. Oh! Oh! That's gonna hurt. Thanks, dealer. They're gonna lose a lot here. They lose 9k. Alright. So the confirmed weakest player at the table is winning again. See how that goes. So how many Hanchans have we played? We've been through 3 Hanchans, and they're taking about 50 minutes a Hanchan. I guess we're in East 3 of this one already. But these Jade rooms are way more grindy than the Gold room was. Like, if I had the confidence that I could go like 30 matches in Gold room without losing, like, for pure rate, like, just trying to farm rating, right? Like, I have no shame. This 2's really bad. I got Raimon pair, random 2, Kanchan, pair. So really one of these pairs should probably be going, right? We have 4 pairs though. Maybe this 2 is just bad. Basement Con keeps showing up. Don't really have an Ondai need to call that. What's going on over here? Like dealer, like is it just Honitsu party? Is everyone just forcing Honitsu every round? Maybe not. Calling that. This hand's pretty regretful. But there's another pair. I guess we cut the 2. They only have 5 pairs. 5 pairs. We pair the door, we're gonna reach. Fives are also double Dora. Hello. Get out of this before it's dangerous. That's not a red 5. Looks like we're going to be on a Sozu wait over here. You're waiting on a 7. I think I have to take it, right? Okay, now I have double Dora. So if we draw any kind of honor tile or something, we're probably going to reach on this. We don't really need the reach. Right now it's a 4-Han hand. If we reach, it's going to be a 5-Han hand. We hit an Ura and it's a Honeyman. So it's a good upgrade. But we don't want to get stuck in a hand that we can't win. That doesn't help anybody. This is an unbroken Suji, so we're going to just throw the 7. I think when I draw an honor tile that has 3 left, we're just going to go for it. Sumo works too. Whoosh! This is a Mangan. Oh, we got the sumo party. Thank you. Now we're dealer. I'm excited later. I'm going to watch the game and have some pumpkin chili. We made pumpkin chili. And I went, really? There's pumpkin in it? Yes, there's actually pumpkin in it. It was really good. It was different. But it still tastes like chili. But it's pumpkin chili. There's some nice things happening with this hand as we sit 2 away. Hello. No, we don't want to do that yet. There's a thought to fixing the pair, but I don't want to lose the Dora tile. I don't really want to have to throw one of those middle ones, but we are missing the Hatsu, the green dragons. Those are Dora here. So not knowing the status of those. We have a Tanya Dora reach potentially. It's pretty good. Actually, hang on to the 7 here. Okay. Do I care about a 2K dealing? Not really. Are we Tempai on that? We'd have to fix. No, that doesn't help. No, we're still 2 away. And this gives us some safety should we want it. Like, we're far enough ahead that we don't really need to do anything crazy. Wow, they really push the betting on every stupid thing now. The 7's wickedly unplayable. I'm just going to throw the 9. I don't need 2 4-tile runs. They don't help. This could hit the 6, and then that's a little bit more playable. So I'm going to throw the 8 as well. But I'm kind of putting them on some type of like middle Pinzu weight. They could also have dragons and stuff. Like, we don't need to deal into 8K on this, and we're pretty close to just giving up this hand. It just depends if we get a good weight. We hit the 6 or something. Hit the 9 or something. Really unlikely that 9 is playable. So we have plenty of safe tiles here, this 5 and the 6. That's probably along the lines of where this is going to go. Two. Oh boy. Just throw the 3s here. Those 6s disappearing on me. Ha! You're funny, game. So once, oh, there's only 1 left. We can just throw that. There's only one of them's the door indicator, so we know that's not very likely. This hand is a lot of pain. Actual lot of pain. You know the 6-7's not playable?
Gee.
I'm certainly not giving you that tile. But I know the 6-7 will go around, so perhaps we get a call here. We just go, oh boy. I have another save tile, so we can just throw this. If we get a tile that's bad, we just throw the 8, right? That's simple enough. So we got our payment out of this, assuming they don't sumo. Man, that's 6. He would have dealt us in, we could never get there. Hey me. Oh, see? Knew it was a bad time, so I'm glad we did what we did. I normally don't fight very hard for those no tens, but that one seemed pretty much free equity, right? We set up that hand very nicely. We're pretty aware of the time. We even called it, like we said, like low Sozu or something. Didn't realize they had triple Hatsu. Triple Dora Hatsu is very monkus. I'm really tempted. I like Monkus and Monkus Steer. I think those are like two of my favorite. There's always this issue with the peppy emotes because they're very popular in Nazi circles. Even though like I can separate the fact that the person that created that emoji had absolutely nothing to do with it. I mean, if we blocked every single piece of imagery that was ever reused as a Nazi slogan, I don't know what to tell you. But it was divisive enough. And I just think there's a lot of other, like, everyone has that as their emotes, so I'm just kind of like, I don't really need those emotes. But I do think the steer one's really funny. Like, whoa. This is a Pinfu Reach, by the way. Pinfu Reach with the potential for Senshoku. So this is a hand we would potentially push quite hard. Get rid of this 9 first. Oh, 2 East are gone. Well, at least it gives some protection, because we're really not going to play that 9, right? But because we kept this paired salve, because they don't have value, they count towards Pinfu. Is it? Singapore, Japanese, Chinese, Taiwan. Like, there's a variant of Mahjong in basically every single one of those circles. And, like, this is specifically the Japanese version, if you will. I grew up playing, I believe, the Singaporean version or the Chinese version. Like, the big difference is you're generally playing with the same tiles. Really, I didn't know it was that recent. Wow, Kokomo's going to teach me everything. A lot of like the sets that you would see at home, it's like one of those. It's like having a really fancy chess set or something. Like, I believe all the tiles used to be made out of ivory and colonial type ventures. Oh, come on, man. Where's my tile? We're just going to go around in circles, apparently. These souths are probably going to be quite safe, so we're not going to go too crazy here, worrying about defense quite yet. And we have a safe tile to everybody. That's why I kind of flash all the highlights. That's another Dora tile. So now we have to make a life decision, and the life decision may very well be just throwing the souths. Because this is now too good. This is too good. So this does not have the... Oh, wow, I was being choked. Well, not really. He didn't know I didn't need those. Alright, we're done here. So the 3 goes. I'm not dealing into this crap. This does not have the seasons or the flowers. The version I grew up with had seasons and flowers, and they basically are just hand multipliers and nothing else. Like, you try to collect as many as you can, but they basically work like when conning with this. Like, whenever you draw one, you basically put it in front of you, like some card games, like a bonus. It's just a bonus tile. We're not even going to get the payment here. I don't really want the payment. My deal can pass. I'm good with that. Yes, that's a large piece of it. Yep. We're just going to throw this 3. We are going to need to find another safe tile, it looks like. So in this devastation, what's the safest tile? Well, they can't. That's going to be really hard for them to be on that 4. And they did not throw anything else. This would have to be a Tonki wait on the 4. American is stupid. Don't play American. If I can give you a point of life advice, don't play American. Like, there's other versions that have like a stupid number of wild tiles, and you have to go for what's known as a limit hand, or in some circles, depending on the game, that means a different meaning, but like a limit hand, one that basically pays out more or less a table maximum. You can lose your shirt playing certain versions of Mahjong, harder than you can in just about any casino. But the American version is sort of like I kind of like Rummy Cube more than I like American Mahjong. Like, I have an American Mahjong set, which really just has all the tiles and a bunch of jokers. Hey, guess what? We can just play Mahjong like this without the jokers. Because it's basically the consistent thing is like a deck of cards. There's going to be there's 4 tiles of each, and you can basically see the same stuff that you see here, even though it might play a little bit different. Like I believe Singaporean has an 8-point rule, so you need to make a hand that's worth at least 8 mini points, which generally prevents people from basically making... Like, a lot of the versions have different rules about how cheesy of a hand are you allowed to make. And the Japanese one, the gambling variant, the reach thing is very special about it, and the way the defense works, the Furiton rule is special about it as well. Meaning you can't... Once you kind of create a shape in your hand, if you break it up, you really can't go out on it anymore. This hand really sucks. And this guy's dealer, I don't need to be... We really don't need to be doing much here. Yeah, we're just done here. I figured we were behind, so I'm just like, we're just done here. Cheapo. But because they're dealer, it went from 2k to 3k. We're still winning, though. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, I have a Mahjong help section. And the Yaku list... That shows you what all the types of hands that we can make, and we've kind of been over like the ones that make the most sense, like all 3 of a kinds in a pair, that's open or closed, that works. Pinfu is probably the hardest one, that's the most fundamental to understand, but in essence it's a pair plus 4 runs, and you have to be waiting on an open weight. So many times your Pinfu gets undermined because you end up with, you don't get the shapes to create that type of weight, or you end up drawing a 3 of a kind, and you can't really break that, right? And that's where reach comes in this, is reach, like if your hand's closed and you're ready to go out, you always can throw your stick in the middle as long as you have the points to basically guarantee you have a Yaku even in a hand that doesn't follow any of those things. I like that Yaku list just because of the it gives you examples. There's a couple other ones that are shorter, but if you don't understand the rules to the game, they don't really help you, and I think once you understand the game, you're never going to look at the sheet again. So... But many of them you can pretty easily imagine as to what they would be. We're just going to throw... Oh yeah, and the shiny tiles... You... Wait, what? He swapped? You little shit. Yeah, piss off, you little fuck. See, I'm talking, and I just get fucked in the ass by a little piece of shit. Fuck you and your fucking slide job. He literally drew that. That's not the first time that's happened. Sorry, I need to focus a little bit. That was, I was just following, and I didn't see that they changed their shape. They could have just been a dick and passed on it. They could have done that too, but we just shouldn't have thrown it. Just shouldn't have thrown it. Although, if I put that in the bot, the bot's gonna say throw it. God damn it, you little lucky shit. I hate it when people get that. That's pretty much just a straight up luck box thing to get. 6, 7, 8. That actually gives us a Yaku. Do we call? In south too. Yeah. So since we have 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, all we need to do now is something else. I can't believe that happened. Yet again, we get screwed on bullshit. And it's that one deal in that fucks us every time. I need this dealer to get off deal as soon as possible. Call. I can't play this 9. That sucks, man. What a little piece of trash. I'm so pissed. The door is 6. Well, here we go. We're chasing. Are they just ready? Oh boy. Well, at least I got this dumbass south that I don't want anymore. Cool, thank you. Okay, that gives us something to play for. We're still short a pair. I should have kept the 1. It's not throwing anything low. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck me.
なのです。
Okay. Are we just done here? I really don't need that. Okay, 4 going away is nice. 4 means we can throw this. Alright, cool. This guy's really gonna fuck me. We get another hand, but now I need someone to kind of rescue me out of last. We're no longer... We went from first to last in one hand. Just because he fucking slide jobbed. I just shouldn't have let myself get distracted there. Okay. Frick is this hand? I guess we keep the Norths for a minute. I mean, we're really not behind much. I mean, a sumo party... Anybody's sumo party, we would be the beneficiary of, as long as it's not the stupid dealer. Hey, all 97. Thanks for the follow. I'm getting the salty version. The salty cookie. I can't believe I got him. That was just pure bad luck, though. Well, here's the thing. We can try to do the same trick we did last hand. It'd be open Tanyao, and that just seems really, really frustrating and bad. I'm just gonna cut this down. Still a lot to play for, though. Still a lot to play. We got this shit too. I can't believe he slide jobbed me, but it just shouldn't be. I mean, normally that's like 99% safe, like all the time. As I said, if I throw that through the AI bot, the AI bot's gonna throw it and push the hand. It's just I know better. Know better. Really don't need this situation. I think they're on a Mon flush. Oh great, just what I needed. Another stupid pair if I just threw one away. No one's thrown this Chun, so we're kind of just done with Chun, and I think we're just going to end up folding this hand. Okay. But of the 3 deal-ins today, that one was probably the most unavoidable. Oh god, now I have a dealer. Well, they went last on that. I have nothing to fight with, so... Do we let... Oh boy... the only Genbutsu I have is the North, and I'm gonna take that shelter. Because if they Ron somebody, that helps me a lot too. I only have an undying need to call that. Reached on the 5. That could be a Suji trap. That is this kind of game. 6 not okay yet. I mean, it's gonna be the 8 if I don't have anything else. If it's a trap, it's a trap. So 3, 6, 9. So they can't be waiting on that. 8's Genbutsu. 6s are probably good, so we can probably get home here. The worst result here is this guy sumoing straight up. Watch him do another slide job. Good. We do not have anything else, so we're stuck playing the 6. 6 passed. So now we watch this guy sumo Guri. He did change. But I don't really have a choice here. I have to throw the 6. And one more 6 throw. He keeps shifting. South. Okay, 4 is good. Is there a call here to Tenpai? No. We have to go around one more time. This hand just kind of sucked. We were like just seeing what the draws were. We're really not. Like pairs were kind of the only thing we could play. We could force him to discard again. Like, am I happy going again here? Really hard to play the 6. Hope it's not a wrong. The goal here is that you make this guy have to potentially get wronged. But there's going to be some payments here, and this is going to suck. Damn.
脳天だわ。
258. At the moment, no one even really has enough points. So, like, if we just make a Mongon hand, 8k. And at this moment, like, we probably want to clutch our wind pretty hard here. Any one hand, like, we also have a door now, assuming we play, like, just winning this hand gets us out of last. So that's sort of what we're looking at here. West hasn't been broken. I think I'm going to cut my penchant. Three penchants just seem just like a house of pain versus a West tile. Decent upgrade. Well, this is a pretty good shape. It's just not a shape you want to wait to come out on. I don't have the West. If I had paired West, I'd probably do it. This hand sucks. Really? Jesus. All the 5s are now gone. Okay, cool. What a great hand this was. So the 9's gonna go first. And I don't think we're winning this hand. This dealer could get sunk. Mongon, they're gonna lose 2 additional K. We're going to South 3 down 600. Anybody dealing in would be a serious boon to us while we just drew the West tile. We're 1 away on a safe discard at the moment. That is definitely not a safe discard. It's probably just going to be the Wests. I'm going to run away here. Oh, the 8s are good. See if this guy flips. He did flip. Wow. So 8's probably going next. No sumo. God damn it. Well, we're still in South 2. Unfortunately, we're now going to have to, it's going to be a long way back. That little fucker making me deal in is going to cause great frustration. We're just going to have small decrease in rank on the day if that does happen. This is Dora, which is a problem. Could have just thrown the north. I don't know. I just hate Luckbox Freak sometimes. But there's still time for one of these kiddos to deal in. Like, I just wish one of them dealt in for a lot of points. That would help me a lot. Very frustrating. But I shouldn't have played the East tile. Like, what was the point? I mean, we're playing a hand though, so like, I don't know. I'm clutching this 9 too much, but I mean, there's really not much of a point in me advancing the dealer. Like, this dealer's sinking other people at the table. Like, I'd rather this go so deep that he just starts sinking everybody else here. I guess we're going to start forcing pairs. Not that I want to do that. This guy might have a flush. At the moment, just getting out of corners. Someone in action. Okay. Wow. Glad I didn't throw the 5. But that works. Just give me another hand. Every hand you're giving me gives me a chance to get further here. A chance for these other guys to deal in. Okay, these hands are left me pretty wanting. Build up those Hanbos. We're going to keep this mess and see what happens. Okay. I guess the East was better. I don't know. These are all going to fall away, I think. Dora 8. Would we reach? Potentially. There's a lot of additional points here. Just depending on what happens. 6 is pretty good. There's a rough touch to the Sanshoku. Triple run. 5 potential. Getting pretty close for 2-way. That's pretty good. That gives me enough value to actually want to push a little bit. Door 8, we haven't seen any. Covers the 5. I don't need this many pairs. Those one. No, that's not even a pair. So we still have 4 pairs. We still have way too many pairs. I could have thrown the 6. 6 was technically safer. Wow, that could have been my tile. Unlikely to be a hit, so just throw the 2 now. At some point, this dealer is just going to cool off and let the hand pass, but I mean, he might just be trying to sink people too. He's making improvements. Nice! Hit him hard! No, harder! That's pretty good. 11-7? Damn it, not good enough. But it's helping. Nice hand. Nice Dama hand. Nice. This hand kind of sucks. See where it goes. But we just don't want to deal in. I mean, these people are doing a handy job of getting us back. They're doing quite the job of getting us back. And I love it. There also are a lot of points in the middle of the table now. There's a 1,500 point bonus for simply winning the hand. And everyone else has to pay that one out. So in theory, if we could make an El Cheapo hand, that'd be great. Let's get rid of this south. Someone probably has action. Yeah, you idiot. Really can't call that. I really can't play that. I saw the stupid one. I figured this idiot... So this guy gets double value on this. That's quite bad for us. Like, them winning this hand is not good at all. Good. One of you two just knock each other out. Knock you to 4th. I'm last dealer, so I will have a final say on this. Just throw all my 8s, please. This hand does really suck, though. Get limited in Genbutsu. Alright. Stupid hand. Just gonna get rid of this. We're just done here. This hand sucks. What are we chase? The hand's not worth enough. We have no Dora. Already fed this kid his stupid tile. Just gonna throw a Genbutsu. Screw it. Somebody had action on that. One problem with throwing the 7 is we're probably not going to be able to hook up to the 5 anymore. Probably should have thrown the 7. Notice that nothing has been thrown around that Dora. Oh dear lord. So they're ready to go out. 9 is probably the best tile. Alright, cool. So they didn't call the 7s, they'll watch their Sumoguri here. 3's perfect. I really don't want to have to pay out a no 10, but I will. Because it's simply just not going to be as punishing as anything else here. On the 8. I'm thinking we got 2 people waiting around the Dora. This is what I think is happening. We know this Hatsu's no good. Alright, so who's waiting on the 4? Wow, so the 2 and the 8 were both poisoned. They're both going to get paid. I am not. Dealer's going to pass. This is the worst of everything. But we were holding poison tiles, so I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do. It's not enough Yakuhai to reliably get anything. And if we get sunk here on a 4th, just on bullshit, that's going to really hurt. We're going to throw the Penchant out. We're going to throw both Penchants out. Okay. And we just need to be ruthless. Like, this dealer could be in a lot of trouble. We also are last dealer, so we don't want to give up everything here. Also sitting on a lot of pairs. It's still going to be cut the Penchants. Yeah, what a stupid Anshan this was. I'd be very happy just escaping last. Second's still there. It's just win a hand. Well, that doesn't always happen. There are a lot of hidden Dora right now. North's or Dora. Sorry, South's or Dora. On my win. So if you make trips to South, you basically have instant Hanuman. Bare minimum Mangan. Hello. Let's break this. A lot of the 3s are gone. The Penchant's probably no good. We would really need to make a hand with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 pairs short. Maybe we just play for pairs at this point. 1, 9 gone. That's a bit of a mess. Not quite there. Like, we could really commit and then try to call that. That seems a bit rash. Hello. Okay, so from here we're going to want to hold it. All the 9s are gone, we're not holding the 9 anymore. Doesn't matter what the other tile is. We will probably reach... We might try to find another tile, but we're obviously playing pairs now. This was recently thrown, so it's just not a Dama situation. Do we need to reach this? Potentially. One's thrown. Actually, all the 9s are gone. That's not good. It's just that the weight on this is going to be stupid. We don't have a long way to go either. This is probably reach on the 5. No, we're going to see if someone will throw it. We can get a different tile. Just depends how... Oh! We're in second. Holy crap. Mangan plus 1800 points.
満願
Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for the wrong. This hand is woefully bad, but we are in a pretty good position here. So basically, the only way this goes particularly wrong, person to the left of us, sumo parties an 8k hand. That would be the condition that puts us into last. So we don't want to play ultra careful here, but there really isn't a lot to be gained. Winning at least a small hand would give us more buffer. It just really depends what kind of develops here. I would rather see like a bunch of people open with like cheaper hands. But this person on the left is going to have to go big. We're back in the pair territory. That was passed. You see that? Like, that could have been lag too, but like that one seemed like it was passed. Hard to tell. It's kind of two useless wind tiles. So if we go to no 10, we could lose position. Looks like they're forcing a Mon flush. Good for us, as we don't actually need to throw Mon at the moment. I'm just kind of keeping this tile in case everything hits the fan. I could have called that and cut. Like the less tile draws this guy gets, the less likely it is that he can win, right? But this is a pretty hard force on a flush, right? I don't know for certain, but that's kind of what it looks like. At the moment, we're kind of just running out of tiles and not seeing anything even bothering worth playing with. Okay. Our hand is one away, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Did we reach? No. If we have Yaku, we don't reach. Ooh, yeah, it's probably fine. We have too many pairs, so the Ryan Tan shape's no good. Is that a Dora? No. But we have no Yaku if we were to reach this. And it's a shampoo on 2 tiles. How hard do you go? Kid doesn't need the 6. I'm gonna go around once. Because the problem is if we reach, actually deal into Mangan we're still losing. But reach doesn't really have any massive benefit. The only thing is we have no Yaku. Or we'll just draw. That works. Could have been Ipatsu too. But okay. Thank you. The sumo. So if we reached it, like, keep in mind, only that one tile would have been Ipatsu. That was very not likely. So it probably would have been a 2-han hand. And I don't think it was worth committing that hard. But now if this guy makes an 8k, we pay 4, they pay 2. So now we're just winning that hand protects us from last. Like a Mr. Do's wild ride over here. I don't know what happened to the music. It's still playing. It's just quiet. Four is actually bad here. Alright. So from here, we're probably just done. See what transpires, but this could be a bad reach, it could be a good reach. I don't really care. They win, they win, right? But this will keep us out of last. Because this guy has to chase, so we know... Oh, God. Well, we know it's not a Dora tile. I'm just going to get away from here. Because I certainly don't want to deal... I do not want to deal into my left. So we're going to focus on... If we're going to deal in, it's to our right. All of a sudden, we have a loud song. Those are both on broken? That sucks. So to throw the 8 and then think we're on the 9 seems unlikely, right? It's either that or a dragon tile. I think we're going to try the 9. Hope we don't lose. The wrong person. That's... cost of doing business. We don't get second, we don't get second. Oh, it's Richinomi! Uh-oh. Oh, but they took the sticks. That fucker with the stick got me. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Justice is served. That loser... I want to see that hand. I want to see if they actually held it out. I don't see why they wouldn't have called it. Oh, that's cost of doing business. That's exactly planned. If that was the worst... I knew the person on my left probably was really not on that weight. And we didn't have a lot of good tiles. It limits the cost. It limits the likelihood of this going completely wrong. Because just them getting a Tanyao could potentially be enough, right? So let's see this deal in that happened. Oh, did they just get ready on that one hand? I want to see this. They drew it, and then we're ready. And they already had Yaku. So they drew into it, and then they were ready to go out. So it was actually the case where not ready to go out, then ready to go out on the pair. That's just really unfortunate. But this last one here, let's see if I can... Let's hide these hands. See if I can guess what I think the weights are. So we look at this. I mean, here, 9 is just really unlikely because you would have to be cutting from a shape that's like 7, 8, 8 or something, and it's almost too good, right? The double 9 cut is actually probably stronger to know that the 7 was probably okay. But we're probably never winning this hand. So, you know, the only way this could have gone better is if the other guy dealt in, or this guy dealt in. I don't know. But this guy needed the direct hit on a Richinomi. Oh well. I'm going to play one more. But I just felt these were poison because we don't know enough information, and they're going to add potentially additional hand value. So like this guy is potentially on a very low Sozu weight, or is potentially on a lower Pinzu weight. I don't really think he's going to be a Mon, and if he is, it's going to be like a 1-4 or something weird. Over here, what's the story here? Well, we know what they were on. They were on the 9 weight, so they somehow got 9-6. So you throw the 1, you probably had like a 6-7-7 or something, and you throw, or 7-7-8. So they had the 7-7-8. Well, let's see what they had. We go back a couple turns. What did they throw? See, they had 7-7-8, and that's how they arrived at. So that's a Matagi Suji situation. Let's see what the other one had. They were waiting on a 2. See? So whenever someone throws a pair away like this, now this one they drew and immediately threw away the pair. They didn't just dump the pair from their hand. So that information's not quite as good. But that can indicate that they're in the low in the suit. Because they didn't throw anything in the lower part of the suit, and you don't need the pair. I'll try one more. Of course, we're in like sleepy hours. Bathroom plants installing Symbiopia.
あの猫なんでここにいんだよ相棒あいつに俺がいること教えんなよ
How are we doing on rating today? We're actually up quite a bit.
早く俺の匂いを消さなきゃ。
I only have like 15 minutes. Try one more. Yeah, we'll try one more. Probably gonna be like 2 Saints in this game, but I think we can beat them. But this will be the last one, I think. We've been going for hours. Let's try not to deal in for 12k, even if it's bullshit. It appears someone did not connect to the game. We're off to a rip-roaring start. Some kind of hand. Let's see who this is. Oh, they're big. They don't have much. Well, their defense seems very low, but their dealing rate's actually pretty low. This person's pretty good. This person is probably chum. They win a lot though, but that dealing rate's awfully high. Who's this? Very defensive player. Recently. I don't know exactly what that means. Just looking at this stat. I know. Strongest person's probably on my right, followed by the left, and then across is pretty weak. Just I think they're gonna be very random. They're liable to deal in a lot. This call is interesting. We pretty much know they're on honors. And we have some semblance of a hand here, it's just very cheap. So we don't want to go too crazy here. We are 1 away. There's potential for a bad weight. We threw the 8 here. Keep Orionmon. And this it appears people don't need those tiles. So they haven't been thrown yet either. That was quick. The hell, was it just Chanta? Oh, it was just mixed triple. Alright, well, first dealer over. Nothing ventured, pretty much nothing gained. Let's go to... What's their sumo rate? It's a good hand we have. Sumo rate's 34. What's my sumo rate? Well, I know what it is in the regular. We didn't have a lot of sumo parties coming up through the ranks. Our sumo rate in Jade is over 40%. It's just a lot different. When people are dealing into you left and right, it's kind of different. It's a pretty good hand. We would reach this if we hit it. Everyone's playing a much more normal hand here as well. Throwing honors, then corners. Wow, that's pretty strong. So we cut the weakest joint. So we're going to cut the 5. Keep the Ryanmon pair. So we pretty much have a very perfect looking Nishantan. I guess we have a floating 5-7 here too. But this one has hookups to other stuff in suit. Double East on the dealer. I'm not sure we're exactly afraid of that. We've now secured a pair, so we're going to fix our Ryanmon here. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, double 5 with a loose 7. I don't need the secondary pair. That's not a very useful tile, is it? The 7's not a particularly useful tile either. The 2 is even worse. We're very crowded down the middle of this suit. This is going to be a game of cutthroat over here. 5 minutes to kick off, but we'll obviously play this last one out. Yep. Yeah, this is a good reach. It's Pin Fudora. I know Across has some stuff going on. They could be ready. But they clearly don't need the tiles that we're trying to go out on. And there's a high sumo rate, so... It's only turn 8, so it's a pretty good hit. We lose. But I think we're in with the right hand. And the sumo's pretty cheap. So Pin Fudora Reach is already 3. Any Aura is going to get us at least 6k. Yeah, the Reach is a really good upgrade. It's pretty positive money. Kid Across may not be ready either. We don't know that. I give him 50-50. He hasn't thrown straight down the middle. We are not seeing any of the Dora either, so there could be a very strong hit if they're ready to go and have triple Dora, but that would just be really unfortunate. Pop a Sumo Guerrero. That's a tile I don't want to throw. Damn! You lucky fuck. God bless it. Yeah, you little piece of trash, man. Unbelievable. Yep. It's another match that we can't do anything about. Game does not want me to win today, and it's Hasu hour. So of course little shit's gonna have a quad. Quad Dora, you little piece of trash. Fuck you. I said it was 50-50. But I mean, you know, like really, just be dealt it. Worst player at the table, but when you get dealt gold, what a shit. But I can't do anything about that. That's just the way the game goes, and that just doesn't even count as a deal. And we had a better hand. We were waiting on garbage. Wow. So we're gonna give back all the points today. That's what it looks like. Still plenty of time to go. Hopefully this guy, you know, can they deal up a fucking Hanuman on somebody else for once? Because every single match today, you know, a couple of deal-ins. I think, you know, Aquachan's gonna still deal into many of them. I just wish we would have played him a little bit better. But that's just unbelievable. We win in with a better 50-50 than they did. Because I think they only had 4 tiles. And fucker still won. Sorry. It's just really frustrating. This music's killing me. It's this one. Different Vapor Memory, please. 2's pretty weak. How are we ever coming back from this? Well, hopefully somebody else gets destroyed. I knew we should have just quit when we were ahead. It's just been that kind of day where, I mean, you know, we could play any given game. Just get screwed like that. But it's just amazing how, I mean, Dama 7 pairs, 12k, Hanuman, you know, turn 4. I got this kid. This was starting out as a normal game. Hopefully someone just gets Yagumon, not me. Just gets destroyed. Like, I just hate fighting for third right now. Like, game's already over, guys. We're fighting for third. This 6-8 can go. Just gonna get out of these now. Just keep safer tiles. I don't think anyone else is ready, and certainly not on these tiles. Eh. No, you see? Look at that bullshit. Let me just sumo. Actually, that wasn't cheap. But it doesn't really help me because I'm just going to lose more points. So we have to at least win a hand. You have to at least, like, win a hand soon. Oh well, if we lose the points that we worked so hard for, I mean, I can always take solace that I think I'm a better player. in my own ego. It's just rough, though, but... I mean, overall, we're basically going to be right back where we started. Keep the Sanshoku chance. 2 probably should have went, to be honest. That was a bit rough. I didn't mean to throw that. Where's the... This... I don't know what's going on in the song, but we're going to a different song. Oh, haircuts. One of my favorites. This when it comes to Dijon. Oh well. I mean that one's just rough. You can't know that they have that many Dora. And you can't not play hands like that. We could be waiting on an Itsu here. Just gonna cycle into this other Dora tile. So throwing away the Norths. Don't need them. This is a comeback hand. We just have to make it. We're definitely slamming the reach button. This could actually be a full flush as well. Need to be aware of that. We've thrown the 2, so there's Furryton problems. This guy just threw middle. We have to reach this. On the Dora? I think we have to. If we hit this, this is pretty big. You fuck. If we just get punted from this game, I mean, I can't do anything about it. I was reach and had a better hand than they did. I was ready before they were. Hopefully this guy tries to Genbutsu the 4. But at least I can't throw him Dora. But it's pretty much in God's hands now. The gods have it. This is where our today. Oh Jesus! But it'd be really nice if he just threw me a Dora. But I don't think we're gonna see that Dora. Big? You fuck! You and your little shitty ass hand. Fuck you! Why couldn't I win that stupid ass hand? All right, so we lose some points, but now we're on deal. We need to create some kind of run. It doesn't matter. The only issue here is we have a corner run, so we can't really use this. We have a corner run with a pair. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll throw the 8. Oops. What's just frustration? There's like Pico on this 8, but we have to draw that. We can't call it. Dora is south. It's always the next in order on the wind turns. It really sucks I can't call anything. Let's just get out of the 2-5-8. And we're close. We're close to a hand. Hey, Gruff. Cave Dweller. We're kind of getting our asses handed to us. I can see more of you than usual. Oh, yeah, because it's still daylight on this side of the house. We're currently getting our butts kicked just because of it's a gambling game and people are lucky. But we fought valiantly today. Like, even if we get 4th here, we're basically at the same. We basically lose all of today's progress. Maybe down a couple rating points, but it doesn't really mean that much. Okay, there goes an 8, so we probably have to dump the 7-8. It's just not. It's very unlikely to make. All feast. Wow, we drew it. Oh, this hand is actually worth a little bit more now. Can't call anything, but this is worth 1 Han, so we can actually Dama this if we choose, but we're not. We're just waiting to hit something. We're just 1 away here. We just need something. Some 1s are gone. I don't know. It's reachable. We're dealer. We need to reach it. Hope we hit a double over or something. Great. Just let me keep throwing those. See what happens. We eventually lose. Goes a 2. Great. Just great. To do some math there. 369 is pretty beat up, so it's probably safe. This is amazing. I don't like this 3, but I can't do anything about it. We have to make a ready hand. We can't do a 10. We can't pay the no 10. So it's actually a legitimate question at this point, do we call for the no 10? I don't think so, not quite yet. Who the hell has that? Somebody has West. Where are all the Dora? No Dora. Oh god. Just throw less. This is wild. Just can't buy a hand in this one. Just gonna lose. Like if I have to pay everybody at the table, that's an even bigger problem. But it's unwinnable. So this Hanchan was completely unwinnable, and we shouldn't have played it. We might actually pay everybody out here enough. Everyone pays him 1k. So we are now going to South round with no money. We can reach one more time, but we do have to actually win a hand. This hand's really bad. So if somebody sumos a 8k hand, the match is just over. Oh god. Do we play another one after this? Am I pissed off enough? No, it's Hasu hours. These little shits are just too lucky right now. And half of them are Smurfs. So the game is like a tier and a half harder than it normally should be. There's more Souths out there than Norths. And the game's going to be on. So. It was initially my plan was to stop and play nethack after this round. It is possible, like if any dealer dials up a Hanuman on any of these guys like that does help. This hand is so bad. I'm gonna dump a pair in the hopes that we complete something else. Like, even just winning a hand here gets us some money to not lose. A lot of, competing issues. But you know, one time we'll have a session where we don't get fucked in the ass, and that basically will be it, right? Be a great session, and cutting that just because we got to get out of some of these tiles. Okay, well, I guess this is happening. You know, if the session didn't have any force, we'd be up like 200 or so rating points, but it's just not in the cards. So we got 2 Dora over here. I'm kind of hopeful I could maybe get a piece of that. 7's pretty safe. Could have just thrown it then. Alright. Fuck you. Just throw the 2. Are we just gonna hope, we just hope they don't sumo? At the moment, there's nothing we can do. So now we're just completely fucked. It's cheap hand. But it's gonna put us without a reach stick. They need to change this rule. I don't like this rule, that you don't have enough money to reach. In tournament play, it doesn't matter. And I just don't understand why it's different for this. Like, it's a really weird punishment that, like, we couldn't do anything about any of this, so we're just kind of getting fucked for nothing. So we're basically stuck holding these Yaku high pair. I guess we could force Tanya out. I guess that's a thing too, but now we have a dumbass pair. How many pairs do we have? Let's try to make a hand. Just as wide of a net as we can cast. Call it. We can't reach, so I really don't know what I'm doing. So I guess this pair has to go. Somebody basically Yakuman, that's how stupid it is. Basically we need two hands to come back, and I just don't know where those are coming from. Particularly when we need to flip auras. Game has started. See, it was a mistake to play. It was a complete and utter mistake to play again. This guy could deal into something pretty big, and that would make the game quite interesting. I guess I have to call this. I'm very unhappy about it, and they could also be on a flush. I can't do anything about it. If we go broke, we go broke. It counts for the stats. That's doesn't matter here. We're trying to win. Getting a reach stick back would give us something to play for. Oh wow. We have to play it. We have to play it this way. We would con this and be on a Tonki weight. I'm okay with that. I can't believe we don't even have Tenpai. This has been a really rough round. I mean, even without the 18k, keep in mind we're still losing. Straight up, still losing. We would just take this. It's Tanya Wandora, but just gonna need to find a 6 somehow. Great. I need points. I can't go away from this Tenpai. I have to throw it. No choice. Now the no 10 payment, should we get there, is enough for us to be able to reach in the next round.
No.
Hit him hard. Harder, you fuck. That's not hard enough. It helps. I would have liked the no 10 payment, I think, a little bit more. But the game continues and we don't lose another deal, and this guy keeps losing. I need this guy to lose a lot more, and I need someone to get to my deal with money. Again, we can't reach. Both of these wins are valueless to us. That's good. I mean, that basically improved the situation. Now, like, if this guy deals into Hanuman, the match is just over and we miraculously get third. Somehow. I have to get out of this corner stuff because we can't play it. It really begs the question, like, how hard do we go for Dama? I really can't play the 9, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Hopefully we pair one. I don't want to chase a 1k hand though. Hey, that's something. Like, this would be an awesome hand if we were dealt a bunch of Dora. Like, I'd take that. I'd take AK. But we don't have that. I don't have a sniff of the Dora. That's how bad this is. Calling, it's just really rough. I can't do anything with it. But I do need to get money on the board. Is it my hand? Like, what kind of hand I can make is still very restricted. That's pretty good. Now I think we would play. It's not great, but it's an option. Tuhan is really not that great, but it does get us in a little bit more reach. And it lets us reach if we need to. So we really don't want to hit our deal being unable to do that. We're going to be Tanyao anyways, so we don't actually need these anymore. Does that work? 4-5, waiting on the 2-5. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Damn it! Deal into him. Hard. That does work. So they sumo we're probably done here. But winning the hand would be very nice. Oh god. It's Dora. I don't have a choice. If it's a run, it's a run.
Done.
Yep. Well done, fucker. Fuck you. Piss off. Just unwinnable. Completely unwinnable. The Hanuman still sunk us. Just fuck all of you. We're gonna wait a second to queue. Just on deal with those fuckers again. But that was infuriating because I know we're better. And it's just frustrating to lose rating to just shit. But just another East 1 where we just get fucked in the ass. I mean, look at this hand. What did they draw? Let's see. They drew perfect, is what it was. So they called triple Dora, and we're just fucked. We're just completely fucked. Jesus Christ. They had the perfect weight. They basically are waiting on every single tile next to the Dora. And this is a 6 Han hand. This is a completely not normal thing. We're Ricci, by the way, on a good weight. 1-4. And we were Ricci for several turns. They lucked out here, not having to throw. But this hand is just so well formed, and they just lucked into it, and that's just how this game goes. We go around in circles. We're probably about 60% to win here already, and that happens. Fuck you, Luckbox. We're gonna play one more. We want to lose more rating. Yeah, I'm playing one more. And the sleepy will make us win, lose, or draw. It'll make us better at this dumb shit. But I'm done after this one. Just annoyed. And I swear to God, oh Jesus Christ. Hasu. So we're just shy of Saint here. They're pretty good. This guy's pretty good. This guy, they're on a streak. They're likewise pretty good. And this person's probably chum if it's not me. Now, they're actually pretty good too. This is going to be a war. We just need to not play at these hours, because it's basically throne room. Couldn't I have waited out a bit and gone Dama? The problem is if anybody sumos, I just lose. Like, that person had, what, a 3k hand? I wouldn't have enough points to stay in the game. Unless you meant the hand I was reviewing. But we had, what, Dora, Pinfu, Reach. And by the book it says do it. And then, you know, you go around in a circle forever losing. I just get dealt... Well, I didn't really deal in, I was Reach, so... I don't really count those as deal-ins. The decision was made, it was a good decision to go for it. I'm not really sure why I would wait. Like, if they had a couple Dora, the game is completely different. They literally had all 4 Dora, which is just a travesty. If I threw that in Akko-chan, Akko-chan's going to say slam the reach button. Maybe I should slam it in Akko-chan. This is really rough here. Probably just going to have to throw one of these away. There's not enough 3s for this to even work. This hand's very much just busted. I'm going to take the Genbutsu, just get away. It's possible, but the hand was already worth enough. So, I don't know. Wow, we actually drew one. Huh. Alright. I don't know. Great. Love you, game. You're awesome. So where's the door? This is near door. I can't throw this. This hand is over. You're the 9. But it's not a screw job. Yep. See, hand's over. 5? Another 5. I didn't throw the damn 5. Awesome. What a great start. But I mean, there maybe was something to that. I mean, the reason the hand didn't work is because they had literally 4 Dora. Like, it's another 6,000 points just to draw the 4th one. And their hand was effectively worthless without it. So, you know, just because a lot of Dora is missing doesn't necessarily mean they have all of them, but it's a tight risk situation. Like, I may have exposed myself to some variance, but we also could have just kept going around in circles and been stuck throwing that tile anyways and just being sad about it. This person's somewhere. Like, we're just throwing live 6, calling 1s. So are these just all poison? Okay, well, we know that. Yeah. We might just be getting out of everybody else's way here. Hopefully someone deals them in. We start with just throwing this. Yeah, they're ready. This hand is very over. It's already over. Hell no. I can't believe I didn't pair a single one of them. Just gonna get out of this. Wow, we actually drew it. That would have been nice. But there's just no other joints in this hand. We could have maybe kept a pair. Maybe looking a little bit better. 4 can go. Okay, maybe we're getting a little bit close here. We're getting kind of close to the sun. I don't know where these Doras are. It's a bit of a rough chase into dealer that's Tenpai. Well, I'd say it's a Sozu flush, but it's clearly not. Let's throw this. I still got the 9 to throw. Probably doesn't need the 4. That was a shift change. They certainly can't play the 9. Probably just on 5. Okay. We're switched out Sean.
No
Rackham, thank you. I knew we were floating. Like, so this... Wow, what a hand!
翻弄と
Jeez!
漫画
The gods are paying me back. I just need to win a hand and get out of this kid's way and let him go broke. You gotta be really careful about that stuff, like they weren't reach or anything, and you throw the 8 there on a weird hand, like you don't know, but like I know that your regular Suji theory is not necessarily going to work. That's why I was really watching the Genbutsu, because they were cycling. Looked like they were on a Tonki wait because they kept cycling the tile, right? So they eventually settled on the 9, broke their penchant, and we profit. Now we just need to like win a hand so that we're ahead of this guy on tiebreaker. We'll see how far the match actually goes. Sucks we're in a corner again. Maybe I should have kept the 6, thrown the 1-2. Hello. 1 away. 2 away. I got 2 Raimon pairs, so that doesn't work. Would be called the 6. Ooh. Well, I don't need 3 Raimon pairs. Or just 3 pairs. So just break 1. There's my 6. Yeah, the 6 is actually callable. And now we have 3 pairs again. So we know we can toss this 3. That helps. Seeing the other pair. Yeah, we do not need this many pairs. We get to keep another pair. Wow, the Bengals already downfield. It's going to be 3rd and goal though. Vegas might keep them to 3. So perfectly Shanton. Fail.
1位です
Uh-oh, we got a chaser. Well, so this is flush. We started by throwing honors. We didn't finish them. Dora is in a different suit. Touchdown, Bengals. Hopefully it's not on wrong. It's a really good weight, so we reach it. It also accepts a red 5. Richie, Dora, Pinfu.
リーチ
Oh, we got it. We didn't knock him out though. Oh, we actually had Mangan. Is it over? There we go. Finally, somebody else in that stupid position. Sucks for them though. I really groan. But that's why we commit to something like that. Because we had a really good weight. We need an oodle of points to actually get this guy out. Well, not oodle of points. I mean, to take first, we would need a lot of points. I'm not trying to hold on to these. But you'd think one of them would pair, and we haven't drawn anything but honors. They're going after it. They actually called 789, so they likely have one of these. I'm just going to get out of all of them right now. You'll notice that they might just be forcing a Mon flush, too. But they clearly don't have any of the dragons, so it could just be full flush Mon. So we need to be careful of that, because that's instant Mongon. I mean, if this... I've seen these situations where, like, this guy will cut 8k off the other guy. That's pretty strong for us. This is callable. It's not that callable yet. Safest tile first. Tanya. Yeah. Why not? If it deals in, it deals in. What does it matter? I have all the Dora. There's 2 5s left. And 1 you can put in a run. So we go pretty hard on this. This might have to be fixed as a pair, though. No, it doesn't. Throw my 2. It's safe right now. But this actually gives us enough ammo to actually take down this leader. As I said, dial up a flush. That's why we didn't throw anything that wasn't Genbutsu. They almost hit the Yakuman. Well, they hit the wrong... they doubled up on all the middles. But just like that, we're still playing. And I thought this was going to be over in East 2. It's not. Start by throwing the Dora. Sounds good to me. But I'm glad to take a second place, because that'll put us up on rating for the day. I'm okay with that. Just no more bullshittery, please. No more of that. It's gonna be an interesting hand. So they're either forcing another Honitsu, it's a flush. How ready is this hand? Not ready enough. So we're throwing down the Suji line so we can just dump all this. We're not ready, so... Would we reach? This one we're gonna Dama. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually have pairs as well. So this is actually not Ipeko, this is pairs. I'm dumb. When we get a better tile, we may reach it. It just has to be a very... Oh, we're just gonna get it. That works. Cheap, very cheap. But reach with the Ron wasn't going to make it worth a whole lot more unless we hit the double row. Alright, we are dealer now. East 4. It's another one where we're dealer last. That's been a trend too. Hello. This is Haircuts for Men, by the way. Vaporwave artist. Pretty popular, pretty good. Well, they were dealer. Oh god. I guess we're throwing the 6. I think we're just done here. I do not need to deal in 12k and be in a hell. They sumo something big, so be it. Get 1 Dora. But no, they got dealt a crazy flush. They got dealt a flush without honor, so it's just all tiles in suit, and that's worth a bazillion points. I'm just gonna Genbutsu. I'm just folding. Baratori. There's so little to gain here. And a whole lot to lose. Because the worst hit, if he gets Hanuman, the worst possible hit I'm dealing with is I lose 6k and everyone else loses 3. And it's cheap. Oh god, why is that going off? I have no idea, but it went off. Oh. Oh wow, the ball's out. Oh my god. Well, the Raiders. But yeah, they only had 700 points, but I mean, when you get dealt a full flush, I mean, I think you're going to push that like there's no tomorrow. That's over. And that's how they're back in this and how we're still playing. We won the hand we needed to basically crack the tiebreaker. Is this actually a fumble? Yep, that is a total fumble. Wow, disaster for a car. Wow, he got hit really good. The guy basically grabbed the back of his shoulder. The defensive linemen are taught that now. Basically just go in and slap at their arm in the ball. Like, it's not game over for the Raiders, but that is a long way back. 14-3. Alright, they didn't score. Cincinnati didn't score. They called them down sooner. We're done here. So this guy could try to take second here. At the moment, I don't care. We'll see what develops here. It's probably just going to be the 9s. Could have thrown the 1, but it's less safe. This guy can actually kind of chill out a little bit more. He's still losing on the tiebreaker, but they're tied now. We have a million Genbutsu tiles, so we're going to abuse that. Southwind, we're not throwing. It's worth 2 Han to them. Alright, man. We're just done here. We're waiting on it! Wow. It's like I know. Oh, it's Chitoy. Excuse me. It's just AK. So we're still winning, and we go to South 2. When I say winning, we're in second place. Dumb looking hand. We would like to get them off of dealer, but I'm not gonna lose my mind over it. Wow. Okay. So let me have my second. Give me back my son. Tudora. This hand's really disjointed to call that. Okay, we're a lot less disjointed now. It's kind of a disaster for Cincinnati to get this big turnover, and now they're taking penalty yards. They're down. We'd be waiting on a 5. I really don't want to be waiting on a 5, so I'm going to just throw these out. So this is pretty greedy, but in this game situation, we really don't need to be doing that. Just get out of this. And now anything we play is a little bit better. Wow, Cincinnati's going to have to kick. That's a big change. I thought they were going to be down 2 scores. We're waiting on a 7. I don't like that either. I suppose I should have just thrown this. What a weird story this hand's telling. I think we kind of threw away our opportunity. We would have actually hit the 5. Keep note. Or Furryton on it now. Alright, I'm just going to get out of my chuns and see what we can end up with. Now there's Itsu on the 5. Jesus. Well, now we actually have Itsu, so this is very dominable. But I think we threw away a winner. I think we took a scratch-off ticket and threw it in the fire. It's probably okay. Oh, Gruff is sending you the next Wordle from the future. This is Genbutsu to everybody. We're just going to throw it. Well, the 7 was good. Yeah. And this guy's likely not on the 1 either, so... It's kind of a dumb hand. There's really not a whole lot to be gained here. Now there's just none left. That's kind of gross. I'm going to step away from that. It's safe to the person I care most about, but I don't want to deal into them either. I don't want to deal into anybody. So I don't see the need to be doing that. 6 is good. Just get rid of the 6. Probably means the 9's good too. Do we just call it? I want to see if I can draw. Not throwing that 1. That 1 is dangerous. Danger Town. 9 already went. The no 10 payment just doesn't really matter. 1-4. And there was Hatsu as well. Those are some expensive hands. This guy had a hand that basically would have deleted this guy. So we stay in South too. This guy actually had to pay out more, so at least stay further away from last. But this guy caught up a little bit. But this guy didn't gain as many points though because his stick stays in the middle. So we had to pay him 15, but he only got 500 net. Go south. Really can't play it. What would we call this? Is this Tenpai? This is Tenpai. We would call this. We stand Shoku chance here too. There's potential for this hand to be very valuable. But I think we'll take any hand we can get. See what happens. If we draw... Is this flush? Or is this just some dumb little hand? I think that's pretty good. It loses the Sanshoku, but we drew another Yaku. It breaks my Ipatsu. But money might just flow into our pocket from this. This is a very good reach. Yaku High, Dora, reach. No Pinfu. The only shame is there's no Pinfu. So it's a 3-han hand. The potential for Ura is also there. And I don't think it's one we're exactly going to get away from, so... Really good weight, both on the sumo ability of it and the likely rawning ability of it, because they're already throwing down that. You can see 369 Sozu. Wow, Oakland's really backed up. What the hell did they do? Now they false started too? Somehow they ended up with a kick return where they're well inside their own 25. Okay, the person to the right of me has decided to quit playing the hand. There's a live 5, maybe not. Yeah, they're on like the 3-yard line. They must have got a holding penalty or something on the kickoff return. But since he did kick the field goal, oh, we're getting a chase. Chase is on. Dealing into them would be very bad. Well, we don't know how much it's worth. There's a lot of Dora missing. But looks like everyone kind of has a cut of it. Yeah, nothing I can do. This is another loss of the bullshit variety. Wow, what a luck box. And they hit an Uro. Haneman, no less. So we are now in third. Fuck you, game. Fuck you with something hard and sandpapery. God bless it. So this is now like, we've had like 10 reaches today and we gotten fucked on 4 of them. Like, this is just, the odds were by far in our favor and they managed to navigate a minefield. They should have been punished. They were not, hence the name Mahjong. Such bullshit. Now we have to be very careful. If we take another loss, I'm gonna be fucking livid. This is our tile. I can't believe this kid... Like, why wasn't I allowed this in mine? Why wasn't I allowed beautiful hands that managed to escape minefields with my 16% deal-in rate? Because I'm bad. Like, how? How? No, I'm gonna play this stupid South. Fuck you. I'm playing the South. If I get the double... It's worth playing. If I don't get the double, it's stupid. I should have kept that 4. I have another dumb pair. I'm not keeping that pair. I want my Norths. I want safety. This guy has to chase. This guy is just balls out. Well, I guess they really are that aggressive. But they also had to be. They were losing. Oh, it's rough, man. It's rough out there. But we kind of decided to keep this South, and that's just kind of it. It's happening. I can't believe we were second the whole freaking game. Now batshit stupid is gonna happen. We're getting pretty close. Like we would Tonki on this. We have to for this pair though. We're getting to the point that I'll just throw this pair. So many bad ways this can go. Wow. Now they threw the 2 and they also threw the 7. They've also thrown the Norths. It's just how hard am I actually playing this hand? For the moment I don't need the North, so we're just going to throw the North. Don't need the 2. Then you chill. Yeah, this is the last round, Viva. I just don't want freaking last. We were second for a long time. This guy came back from the bullshit we had to deal with. We got very lucky. They got dealt a full flush. I'm a bit salty, to be honest. I think I've been done hard by the luck here. But if this kid deals in for 12k, I'm pretty happy. I have enough safe tiles that we can call this. Should have thrown the 2 though. We're certainly never throwing this South. That's never happening. But we have 2 safe tiles. We threw away 1 basically. Okay, now we know the 9's good, so we can just go around here. He's never getting the South. I would have to basically draw the South. There we go. Neat. This guy is just dialing up everything. So second is now distant. We need to circle the wagons, protect last. Lose more rating to Hasu's. Naturally, I have another paired east that I can't use. It's pretty safe, though. Great. I don't know. As long as I don't get last, I guess I'm happy, but it's been a rough session. A lot of thirds, and we've kind of been just jacked on all of them. Like I'd love to fight some of these hands, but we've had poisoned hands, like hands we can't do anything with. And we just have to kind of dodge the bullets and just not deal in. That's kept us out of last here. We've done pretty well. Probably gonna hang on to these easts as a pair. We're pretty close. 2-way. So it's better than the average hand. I'm just gonna throw this 5 now. So it's not really gonna hook up with anything useful. I'll have to wait to draw 2 tiles for it to work. Who's got him? Smoke him. Oh no. This asshole. So now we have to be careful that they got dealt some bullshit. They've thrown absolutely no Pinzu. So I'm just gonna get out of the Mon. We actually have a flushy Pinzu. So we may actually be storing all of their danger tiles. Get out of this now. Still one away. Do we reach? We have to be good. It was a 2-tiler on 1-4. I think I'd take it. He also Pinfu. We have to get out of the 7-9 somehow. He doesn't need the 9. He could be ready on the flush though. So this 9 is functionally really bad. I mean the 7. I mean the 7 is very. I mean, would I wait on the 6? Oh, no. Okay, they've chosen to not. So they might just have a million Dora. So this is next to Dora. Like I can't really play that. So along the Suji lines, hopefully it's not a deal in. The 2 already. Throw it again. Yeah, this is very dangerous. We can't really do anything with it. We're just stuck. We're hard stuck. We won't have to do anything about it. The most likely thing is we just throw the Easts and get away from this hand. Even if we somehow fall into 4th, we do know that the 4-5 is now Genbutsu. Are they just making some cheap hand? They must have Dora. Like, they wouldn't be doing this if they didn't have Dora. Now they have a 5. Hell no. I'm gonna start throwing Genbutsu. So, assuming the 4 goes, we have enough to get to the end. But I'm assuming he's got all Dora. That's why we're running away. Safest for now. We're pretty much home and hosed. It sucks, but I think this is the only way to play this bullshit hand. Hopefully he doesn't sumo, but it looks like it's a bad weight, so you don't really know that. Likely not waiting on the 1, it'd have to be a Tonki. See if I can get a call, maybe get some points back here. Okay, dealer's trying to stay on. Throws a Dora. I'm never throwing either of those tiles.
No.
Yeah! Get him! Let's go! Hit hard! 4K? It helps. I mean, it makes 2nd further away, but... I'm not west, so that doesn't really help me. I guess I'm just going to play this hand pretty tentatively. We have a flush potential here. This hand's kind of dumb. I'm gonna force the Honitsu. Yeah, not last. That's the goal right now. Like, there's a lot I'd take. Oh man, I guess I'm throwing that away. 1, 2, 3 pair. I'm being a bit too defensive in this hand. I don't like it. But choice has been made. We're missing. Oh god. Ryanmon. Like the 1-4 I was on board with. And then we decided to go Honitsu, and well, it's all hitting the fan. But we have some really ultra save tiles. Navi tiles. So we have 3 save tiles, so we can call that. Maybe we draw something more nice. I'm gonna need this Hatsu. Otherwise, I don't think I'm throwing this Hatsu until somebody else does. Hopefully no one slide jobs me like before. Giggle. A lot of pawn action here. I need the stupid tile.
リーチ
Oh, it's omelet lurking. Oh no, they've reached.
リーチ
Oh boy, y'all are trying to kill yourselves, so I'm gonna hopefully just let that happen.
頭脳
Jesus Christ.
全部ちょう
Just
だい
dial it fucking up, man. Fuck you. Wow, look at this bullshit. Let me Richi Apatsu 7 pairs.
大満
Jesus Christ. This is my life. Yeah, we're working on it, Omelet. I mean, fuck these Hasus. I don't know what else to say. The fucking luck boxes. We were second the whole game. I can't dial up bullshit like that. I just can't. No one can. Let me just dial up a full flush for 18k to get off of 600 points. Just be dealt the flush. Have to call. We have to go. We have to do this. Okay, this is guns blazing. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Can't use the 5. At least we have a Yaku. At least we have points. This hand could be enough. Three Han, potentially more. Of course. Can't play the 4. It could be Toy Toy. I'm taking whatever I can get, though. I need to win the hand. Continue the game. Of course, this is how a lot of this match has gone. We've played a lot of hands. We haven't dealt into shit. And just getting fucked in the ass just every time. But yeah, we're definitely going to go pawns if that's where it goes. Maybe someone will give us the Dora. This keeps more options up. There's a red 5. Don't forget that. Red 5 is effectively work. Okay, here we go. We're in. Somebody give me it, please. Make me feel better about something. Christ. Sumo would be great. Give me that fat 8. Let's go. Throw it. No choice. We're pretty much dialed in here. There's nothing else to do. If you're gonna make some bullshit 1k hand, you better deal me in, asshole. Throw that Dora. Let's go. We do have a Suji trap on the 3 now. It's a very unusual weight. Obviously, it's shampoo. God bless it. Now, we could have switched to a 2-5 there. No. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Come on. Pay me. Somebody pay me. Yeah? Is that mine? That might win. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Furton I have to throw. Come on, someone K-Bay it. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna get stuck walking around in the door. The good news is if no one wins...
ノンです
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. So this is what happens in Hasu Hour. Is a bunch of bullshit Smurfs come in, fuck you in the ass repeatedly, and they dial up 18k hands and they're little bullshits. So this is the it's not bait at all. I mean, the hand was probably gone, right? Now we've literally erased all of our progress in Jade Room because these little fucks. But we play it literally throne room hours. There's nobody on, And it's fucking Hasu hour. Like, we're better than these players. I can't dial up 18k bullshit hands. Like, what was even the story here? We never dealt in. We won several hands. And I mean, look at this. Let me just dial up 18k. It was this guy. We dial up 18k sumo. And it's not because we didn't play the hand or anything. It's just get yourself a fucking toy bullshit. And then this other idiot managed to get that isn't the hand. They were down to almost nothing in East 2. They had 400 points, and they managed to get dealt this. Okay, so I win, and then this bullshit happens. Like, are you kidding me? Like, look at this. Are you kidding me? I was just in this position, and I got fucked in the ass with bullshit hands. So, I don't get it. And clearly they're Tenpai here, so we follow Genbutsu. I can't throw any of this, and then they sumo it. Right? I mean, what more of a luck box bullshit do you want than that? They should have been eliminated. We tried to push to do that. Not allowed. So, basically, all of the fourths that I've gotten in Jade Room were on utter bullshit. Utter bullshit. I want to play again. I'm so pissed. Like, what am I supposed to do? So on today, I think we're now actually down. We got a first, 2 fourths, and 3 thirds. 2 of the thirds should have been seconds. We got fucked in the ass. But our win rate is really down. And if we look at our Ricci win rate today, we're only winning 30% on Ricci. And except for one, they were all really good weights. We also dealt in on a Ricci for 19k. On a hand that we couldn't do anything about. We got in there first with a better hand, and that's just... We're better than these players. We just can't win hands. And I also look at the average Hi-Fi Shanten. Our hands are decidedly worse than everybody else we're playing with. We're about 3.6, and the correct number should be about 3.4. That generally means about 25% of hands are completely unwinnable to us. It's just pain. It's actual pain. I only played that one person twice today. How good is that guy? They're not doing so well either. Oh, I was looking at today's results. Oh, they played a lot today. Well, this person's got hammered way more than I did today. Maybe I should shut up. Well, everyone's here. Maybe I'll play one more. I'm mad, though. I'm legitimately mad. I think we're playing really well, and I'm just getting screwed by Hasus. Can we just go to Gold Room? We have a treasure chest to unlock at Gold Room. But, like, we lose a Gold Room, that's, like, also bad. I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? There's more people on in Gold Room. I mean, I'm definitely done when we get to the second half of this game, and that pass should have been caught. That was terrible. Do we play one more? Do we cap off the pain and the suffering with more? I was actually looking at the numbers, by the way. Jade Room doesn't pay off the right number of points. Pays off, hey Biba, we might play one more. Like, it pays 110 and 55, whereas Gold Room pays 80 and 40. Like, there's not a lot of points in it. Do I just play one? Do I just play one in the stupid Gold Room just to feel something again? You know what? Fuck it. We need to get that chest. Fatima was like, "Why are you leaving dust on the chest? Why are you leaving dust in play?" But I like, you know. Maybe we'll just take the next. We'll work on some fundamentals and play in Gold Room a bit, working on those. I don't know. Because, I mean, the ultimate goal is to just gain rating points. It really doesn't matter where and how you get them. So at this hour of day, we're not getting what I would call fair matches in the Jade Room. Like, it's significantly different. Like, if I play this evening, the players are nowhere near as good. Like, I feel like I'm playing with 3 Otos every single game. Which is good for, like, learning, but it's like... I mean, we're basically only losing because of dialing up a stupid amount of just bullshit hands. You know, we've really not seen many. We had a couple good Honitsu hands. We've had a couple good hands, but just not at the level like, I got 500 points left, let's just dial up a full flush. So let's just see if we can get a win back and at least feel better about things. Yeah, that's just so frustrating though. So we got Dora 4 here. So this 5 is pretty useful. I don't know how hard we want to go at this hand. We also need to do the Smurf, the average Smurf check. I think I'm actually going to call this. Am I calling this? Yeah. How are we doing on Smurfs? Oh, this is a big difference. Wow, that's a big difference.
Chi.
Side of the Chi. Very, very high. So is the person on my left the best player here? Holy crap, maybe. They certainly win more. Norwazi, did you see the hand they were dealt? If you were playing normally, being dealt 10 tiles to a flush, and then also have a bullshit weight in it was amazing. They didn't even have to call anything. That's how great it was. The best player. Best player. Best player NA. JP. This hand sucks. Unless we hit this Doro, we really can't go much further with this hand. Still have Genbutsu. That's not happening. I have to wait. You have to wait already. Dinner? Wow, Dora. Just okay. What? You just throw a live Dora. I think I'm just running away here. This hand's uncompletable. Oh, it's just great. I guess they were both safe. I didn't really need to do that. Oh, now we draw the Dora. I don't think we're playing it, though. I think we're just going to throw away the 2. I don't exactly know what's being chased here. The 8 is actually probably better. Yeah, the 8's better. Okay, well, in that case... Seven was thrown win. We're just gonna go to no 10? Is that really what's about to happen? Get them! Nope. What is their weight anyways? 3-6? 3-6 pin? Okay, cool. Oh. Are you kidding me? Like, really? Really? Wow. This is just every game today. I can't get away from it. I can't get away from it. Like, this could have been me like 4 times today. Easily. Easily. I had it happen to me once at, well, Reach. I don't know what his weight was, but it was garbage. That was wow. This is a reasonable hand. Sananko is possible here. I don't understand these calls. Because he was the one that opened everything up in the last one. Would we call? Yes. Yes. This is absolutely getting called. Would I? Yeah.
Chi.
Flush time.
地
Oh boy.
ポン
Yeah, we're in a bad place here. Just
ロ
wow, this is just gonna be over. This is just gonna end before I can even play. Watch this kid make a Yakuman from nothing.
ポン
Jesus Christ. Fuck this kid, man. Should throw the 9. No, I don't, this guy's stupid on it. How much is freaking call rate? Oh well, there you go. He calls half of every game. We really don't want to play the Sanshoku here. We already have double Dora. Hello, this is a bit Dangerville. Worried on this Sozu against him. He appears to be the one that's most ahead. You have a lot of Dora, but he could just have the other two. Right.
地
I wonder what this guy's gonna do. So he opened things up, but he's not forcing a flush in all likelihood. Got the pen shot. I really want to get rid of this 3. I really do. Is this just some garbage 1K hand? Well, they can't play the Dora over here, and they.
な
It's Hasu hour, man. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't care what anyone's rank or dealing rate at this point. It's just you get lucky, and these people are good enough. Can't even make a hand. Another good-looking hand that we're probably going to lose. But maybe this is what we'll do on afternoons when it's this bad in those rooms. Maybe we just go down to gold room just to get, because we used to do this with silver and gold as we learned the game, because we just seem to get a fairer match. And really, it's just the amount of variance and luck, right? Like, for how hard it is to grind, and for how near, it's actually pretty good. Only issue would be waiting on the 4. That was tempting to call. We have 2 Dora. I should have called it. The weight's bad. Weight's bad if I call it. Sometimes you just got to be patient at 1 away and just see if you can get the better hand. Damn, I would have been dealt in by the person I needed to be dealt in by. Well, good news is he can do it again for me. Now if my pair gets undermined, I can call off the other guy. Actually, don't need either of these. Well, I need the Dora. But there could be a really good shape here. I'll just do that. Okay, Cab, we're getting screwed by people who can... I'm not allowed to dial up bullshit, but everyone else is. We've been playing pretty well, just not very good on the hands. We've lost several hundred rating points, and we decided to stop playing with the Hasus when there's like 300 people on in Jade Room, and we decided to go to Gold Room to wrap this up. And I'm probably going to end the stream like when we get out of halftime in this game. I guess I'm just going to call this and play it. We're waiting on the 4. Hopefully that's not a dealing. I'm just hopeful that he throws me another 4. Because he certainly doesn't need them on. Yeah, I can see that. I just prefer to play south. It's just like right now, like I'm doing fine against the players. It's just when you have, like, when luck is too much of a factor, like, I just think I'm lighting points on fire doing it. Yeah, and I mean, even like we couldn't come back from 500 points. We tried our damnedest. We're just not getting the hands when we need them, right? That's a Furryton situation. I don't think anyone's ready, and if they are, well, screw me. I think this guy's close, but okay, this guy must be close. Then again, we're in gold room, so I have no idea what the going rate is. Actually, no, this guy's down 1,000,000 points. I don't think it's a decision-making thing. I mean, we reviewed all of it, and it's just there really just wasn't a whole lot to do. This is rough. In Jade Room, we wouldn't proceed here. Actually, it's a broken Suji, never mind. I thought it was completely unbroken, and I'm like, well, that's just asking for trouble. Surprised we didn't get dealt in. This guy doesn't need any of these Montiles. He just was fortunate enough to not draw any of them. So we're just gonna get paid. Oh, we're gonna get paid a lot. Well, we accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. We're not last. We're second now. Just ignore people's calls. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, good Jade sessions, we have like a 21% win rate and like a 3% deal-in rate. And today, like, as many hands as we're Tenpai, we just can't win any of them. And it's not like an early fold or anything. It's just, we're Tenpai forever and we just can't win the damn hand. So I'm like, well. So if I look at today's Jade sessions, we have a 8% deal-in rate and a 14% win rate. And some of those games we couldn't win anything. This Penchan's pretty weak. I don't want to give him 3 points. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what it was. It was just, I mean, we were up. We fought really, really hard to stay out of fourth a lot of games, and I think more and more people went offline. And you know how it goes. I mean, you just lose, and there really wasn't a whole lot you could have done about it. So I figured we'd step down to this room and just kind of see what we can do. Hopefully, we won't get cut up. Got this Penchan, though. Another weird Sananko situation. Throwing the 7? No, I'm not, actually. A weird-ass hand. I guess the 2's okay. Well, who knows? Ooh. I'm just gonna throw off the 7 here. I don't need it. Their weight could very well be like a 3-6. Seems unlikely here. This could be Matagi, but that seems the least likely of any Suji pair. We appear to be very far behind in this hand, so we're not playing this hand anymore. It's lots and lots of pairs, hard stuff to make, and it's possible we're just hard stuck like some of the other hands we've had today. It looks like we would have drawn into some really gross Tenpai that we really wouldn't have liked. I don't think. I guess the 8 goes. Oh dear. This guy wants murder to happen. I think the 8's good. Yeah, the 8's fine. I don't know why he conned that. That just feels very loose. Is a 7 good? Yeah, North's good. 4 or 5 discards ago. Yeah, the 7's good. I know this guy called twice. It's always hard to count that. Oh, that makes that easy. The Suanko temp, yeah. But were we ever really going to hit it? Chasing... At least 2 of these guys are tempai. Possibly all 3. Like, that would have been a hard keep. Because if I'm saying this guy's on 3-6, I don't know what this guy's on. Could be, probably Mon something. So it could be like 5-8. And this guy could be, I don't really know. They seem desperate.
脳天だわ。
I know exactly what their weight is. So we would have never won that hand. The 5 is gone. So it was never happening. And we're still in the same position. Oh, Cincinnati scored a touchdown. Oh, that was free. I have no idea what the defense was doing. All over the place. Wow. While jumping out of bounds. What a player. Nice job, Joe Burrow. This is tough for Vegas. They've only made 2 field goals. A little bit of an improvement there. Got triple pair. We probably should have been pruning those. Oh, that's just brilliant. I guess I'll keep the 5 and cut this. I have way too many pair. I should just cut the 1s. Yeah, the 1s was a better cut. Wow. That kind of hand, huh? This one's connected to nothing, so...
Reach.
I think we're done here. I got the 9. I can just start with the 9. I don't really need it. We might be looking at 3rd. Wow.
聞こえる。
Oh!
捨て配
We're on his
選手。
ass! Oh no! We got 3-way action. We got 3-way action going on here. So I'm just gonna stand back and dodge these bullets. Could deal into the dealer, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, so we got 2 more safe tiles. Our hand's really nowhere. 6 is good. This guy has a lot of Dora across from me.
No.
Uh-oh! Well.
Dora.
I guess this match gets to continue just like the other one. Like, when am I allowed? I was not allowed any of this. We've now seen 2 comebacks from nothing. Wow. Can't call that, unfortunately. A very Dora-filled hand. We're going to hang on to some of this. It might work out for us. Wow. So they're at some fancy restaurant here. I'm guessing at some hotel or something. And what's missing from here? I'm going to throw this pair away. And they should have took a brief shot at the menu. It's like $80 a plate. Are you kidding me? I don't care what that steak looks like. It's a steak with like some sauce on it. You pay no $80 for that? No way. Hotels have the strangest. Like I guess it's like they don't want to serve that many people. Like I never understood that. Like I can understand it being a little bit expensive, but like they'll end up being like hoity-toity hotels in downtown areas want like, you know, like triple the cost for a plate of food. And I'm like, how does that work? How do you stay in business? How does any of this work? Okay.
Boom.
Okay, so he's got the Easts. Is that what's happening here? Or are we just flushing? What is happening here? What is Vegas doing? Why are they huddled? There's a minute on the clock. Oh, we just conned. Maybe we're done with this hand. What do I not need? Just one. Enough people? Okay. But I mean, like... I don't know. It just seems really expensive. I'm actually just gonna get Butsu out of here. This just seems like a lot of crossfire. A messy hand. It's probably good. It's not. Well, that means this three's probably good too. So what did we really throw away? Threw away Orion Mon. Hello. So we would have hit that, and we probably would have been Tenpai and something. We have this triple Genbutsu tile. Business meetings, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, and of course many of those, like, they're so busy that they can't possibly go figure out a meal. So he's got to be Tenpai if he's throwing that, right? I can't throw this east. I think I'm good. I think I'm just not going to call this. I can Genbutsu this. I guess I'm just too cheap, Nawazu. Looks like Vegas made it to midfield, but it's 3rd and 10. Just throw the...
How much longer till we get to the super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet? The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy.
You can have all the hot dogs you want.
The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog
Hopefully
buffet.
it's not bad.
The super cheap
Damn,
economy
you
style 1 pound hot dog
fucker.
buffet. Bet you I could eat more
What is
hot dogs than
happening
you.
today?
タイヤをドラさん
Can't be more. Fuck. Now we're fighting for 3rd. Awesome. Just on a fucking 1. What am I doing? I had 2 1s. No, I only had 1-1. Couldn't throw the easts. Now I got a bullshit hand. Wow, these dealings hurt, man. Why did I do that? Well, I looked at it, and I'm like, well, they're Pawn Town. Did I have the 2 Genbutsu? I should have thrown the 2. I should have thrown the 2. Fuck me, man. He's running. Of course, we're in South rounds tonight. Yes. Give up. Start comp. That's all the rage. Oh dear. I'm just gonna play corners, I guess. I don't know. I'm not dealer.
Chi.
But man, if we lose in fucking gold, I need to go back to basics, and we need to jam. We're gonna jam gold like 30 games and relearn how to play the game again. Because if we're losing in gold, there's something wrong. But I really shouldn't have dealt into that. That was technical. But I should just throw in the fucking 2. I don't know why I thought 7 was...
リーチや
Fuck you, kid. God damn it. Somebody deal into his ass. You deal into his ass, please. You're open, so you should. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I guess all of these honors can go before anything else. Come on, kid. Deal them in. Help me out.
ロン
Wow! Oh my god! Alright, well, I've immediately...
ピンフ3色同順
Jesus Christ!
羽マン
Wow. How much you want to bet this guy comes back? Will this guy come back? Jesus. Like, this is what I've been dodging today, KK. like, thank God I only dealt into the Mongon. Jesus. The Mongon non-dealer. But this has been today. I am not the one that's allowed to have any of these hands. They're both very friendly. We've all been very friendly. Ah, I didn't dump. That's true. Wow, I guess we're just done here. What the hell is this? It's not a Dora. Hi, I captured it. Oh, did you capture him? Good. Right, Norwazi? And that was the kind of day I was hoping to have happen, and we did not. We're going to play a lot more not offensive here. This hand kind of sucks. And there's really not that much to gain, and the match could very well end. Just gotta throw this. Well, Vegas is going to be able to get some points up here, maybe. Are they going to show this touchdown again, where he runs? This touchdown's amazing. You have to find it on Twitter. Joe Burrow jumps out of bounds, and while floating over the out of bounds line, manages... I'm just going to fold here. I'm going to respect this enough because this guy's hot. And obviously this guy opening could very well just end the match because he's just calling way too much. I just don't have a crazy need to push. This one goes fast enough. We'll play one more during halftime. Seems unlikely. I'm just going to throw the one. We're certainly not throwing any of this crap. Wow, Dora theory. Let's see if their hand changes. Their hand changed. We're not dealing with that. Hell no. Oh, there's two Dora. I forgot about that. I legit forgot that there's a secondary Dora. This is probably safe. After they change their hand, I'm not playing slide jobs on that Dora. I had one of those happen to me today. They literally drew into 7 pairs perfectly.
Reach.
Alright. Can't play the Dora. I don't want to deal into the Dora. I'm just going to throw the 8 here. It's earlier, but... And the 8 is cleaned on his side. What do I even think their weight is? Oh, hello. No, 4. We can just throw the 4. I wonder if this was just a lie the whole time. This sucks. I could just throw the Dora. No, I really don't like that 3. I don't like throwing this Dora either. Cat is isolated in the bedroom. Oh, wow. See if there's a slide job here. No slide job. Can we call into anything? No. I guess we throw the next one. It's rare that that's safe. It really is. Or just went, get me out of his hand. So if this guy doesn't have a hand, he has a hand. We're still playing. Dealer shifts. Wow, average hand. Just drawing the Shantan hand. Holy Jesus. Is it bait? It might very well be. Basement Conbot, shut up. I don't need the 9. Would we play the 3? We might. We have to reject that pair.
Boom.
What? What are you pawning? You must have a Yaku on it.
Boom.
Oh Christ, he does. I don't think so. It's going to necessitate having to throw one of these. This guy doesn't need any 6s, so we know... Wow. This hand... You're right, this hand may very well be bait. Well, now we're just gonna cut the 5. We know the 6 is basically no good. At least we still have the 9 on this side. Oh, there's no Yaku. I can do that. So if this kid makes a big hand, we could be in trouble. Jesus, man. There's my 3. Just get dealt. A shot in hand, can't win it. I'll throw the north here. No way. Oh, someone passed them. That was a pretty long delay. Yeah. Is this no Yaku, no Yaku? How hard do I want it? See, I'm dealer, that's the problem. Let's go. I can't throw him to Aura. Jesus Christ. What a game. What is this Dama ass bullshit? Is the match over? Of course not. Go to South 3. They are... Our dealer can't reach. We're just gonna get another 3rd today, and this is how this goes. Can't win a hand, and it doesn't appear to matter. It doesn't appear to matter. How we're playing. None of this seems to matter. We're just Tenpai can't win a hand. Yeah, that Dama, all right. So Vegas managed to score the touchdown, by the way. So we got a 1-score game. Looks like they're going to go to halftime. This game's going to get good. And I wish I was this guy. Like, how come I'm not allowed to decimate everybody at the table like that? We're just going to have to go big here. Like, if we get the ready hand, I think we just go and we just reach it and see what we get. Because we can still get second, but we're going to have to get enough points to beat the dealer. This is useless. Oh, Christ. They're now in halftime. I guess the 6 or the 4 has to go. We have a... I think I have to. Infudor reach. We hit any aura. That should get us. That would get us the placing. And this guy would have to without reach. He has to deal up a very, very big hand. So I think this is correct. Because the match could very well just end right here too. Sumo would definitely do it, so.
No.
What is fucking happening? Fuck you, bitch. Like, this is incredible. If we get another 4th, I'm just done. I'm just done, man. Like, how? That is the 4th hand in this that we've been in with the better hand. And we just get fucked every time. Every time. It's really, really hard when every single reach is actually now a deal-in. It's amazing. It's amazing how hard we're getting cock-blocked. It's amazing. Just the bad players. That's triple Dora. Jesus Christ, we could lose. How hard do we need to win this hand? I mean, he called that without anything, so let's just get rid of anything that's a safe. Okay, just get rid of them. Unbelievable. Now second is distant. So he likely has Hatsu, right? Past that. We have to somehow end up waiting on Hatsu, I think. Doesn't it, K-Cab? I don't know. I'm better than these losers. The rating doesn't matter. It would suck to go back to Gold Room, which we solved. Just get screwed by, like, the worst luck in the history of man. Like, if I just look at today's matches, it's stupid. Okay, I guess I have to throw this stupid one. Yep, it's probably Hatsu. And I can't do anything about it. I don't want to give it to him. Sure as hell don't want to give it to him. Should have thrown this 3. I don't know why I did that. It is troublesome if it goes to no 10. But perhaps he's still last right now. Perhaps he deals in. Oh, great. Oh, that one actually doesn't have any left. I thought that one still had a couple left. Of course. And it's Furryton. Amazing. Yeah, Chi was very tempting. You're absolutely right. Might still do it. I mean, I can't deal into it. The match is over. I can't throw this Hatsu. But perhaps someone's Dama. Naturally. We aren't going to get it, so... Yeah. How hard stuck do you think he is to have to throw another tile? I don't think anyone else is tempted. I think we're just fucked here.
No 点だわ。
Wow. Wow. Okay, we have to win a hand. What's funny, after all this, we're still going to lose rating. I do not want to give him his win, actually. Oh, let's throw the stupid dragon first. That was wild, though. I would have liked those points, but I don't think... Well, they weren't ready, so... Maybe they were waiting to call Hatsu and just got choked. Maybe that was the issue. So there's enough Hanba points here And they do have to get a 2-han hand. As long as it's not theirs.
Boom.
Cool. I'm gonna cut the pinch on here. I'll be playing pairs. Well, I'm certainly not playing pairs with that. The Dora tile. I don't really need it. I don't want to throw it. Too many pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. 7. Finish that cut. I'd like to make some kind of competitive hand here. Dora down. Subo down! It's fucking over. Jesus.
スモチートイ副受装全巻でうちから
We
金を巻
lose
き上げ
even
られる
more
人なんて
rating.
い
Yeah,
ま
we
せん
finished our gold chest. Oh, it was actually worth 2 dust. Wow. 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 Are we under 1,000 on yet? We try one more. Did I claim this? I did. Did we try one more Ultimate Sadness of the Gold Room? Yeah, I'm gonna play one more. And then we're done. This is it. This is the last game. My friend Kokomo's playing Magic, and we'll go see Moranium after this. I'm not missing the second half. Good luck, Lurk. Thanks. Oh god, it's all high level experts. Didn't we just play with this guy? Let's just do a quick Smurf check. This guy's on the way down, unfortunately. Oh, they're a big East player. Dealing a lot. They win a lot, but they deal in a lot. Fight against the sadness. This guy's kind of on the way up. They're a bit of a Smurf. They're very good at avoiding last. They don't take a lot of risk. That's Toyman. And Shima, or Kami, I think it's Kamicha. They're okay. Just overall weaker players. Just throw my last. How bad is today's session exactly? We're just not winning any hands. We didn't even win hands in that last one. That was how bad that was. So all games today, played 7 matches that have posted so far. We have an 11% win rate and a 9% deal-in rate. Ricci win rate, 30%. When we're entering hands that I think are 60+% chance to win. So it's just a really bad luck day. But oops, I almost took it. Maybe we do take it. Nah. It's cheap. Very cheap. Losing a lot of these tiles. The last 6 thrown? Never. 5, 6, 7. They're all gone. The eternal struggle of this reminds me of, like, learning Ninja Gaiden Black. There's a couple bosses that are, like, just areas. They're just like, screw this game. That's how things are going today. We'll go this 8. Seven. 6 just went. We can throw the 6. I would like to have called like 4, 5, 6, but I think we're getting that. Somebody's hoarding a lot of Adora. Yeah, we're done here. 8 and 3 sounds pretty good. West sounds really good. Might be a no 10. But we've gotten absolutely nothing. Is a Kid Icarus? Oh. With the shaft way? What?
No 点だわ。
3-6. Wow, it was just straight Ura. Well, it's not Urasuji in that direction, it's Maragi. Alright, let's go to the next hand. Paul fell off the tee again. Dora gone. Wonder why. They are dealer. Just pushing. Place where I'm platforming up a thing and falling. Huh. I mean, you're in the cavern thing, but the game should be pretty sticky. Like, you, unless you're jumping, you in most cases in the game, you should never be able to walk off a ledge. Like, that was really smart on their part. But yeah, I'm looking at some of the stats today. Like, it's taking us an additional turn and a half to get to 10 pi. I think it's just a lot of bad hands. So we currently have their thing. I think I'm still just going to throw the north tile. Are you coming back up after getting the Holy Grail? Is that what's happening? And there's like archers and stuff happening? Because that sucks. I don't think you can die though. But you do just continuously fall down. Sucks. Sucks a little bit less. Oh. I would just kill them. I wouldn't continue running up, I'd just kill them. Come on, guys, stop throwing honors. Give me... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, cool, that's good. 4's good. 4's really good. I don't know that. They're below. I don't follow. Nobody threw the 5. I mean, this is the Suji to both, but it's on the tile, right? It's probably the safest tile I have. Stop drawing freaking pairs, man. The 9's no good. I don't like the 9. The 8's good. Sumo or something. Oh, Christ. Well, there goes all the 2s, and there goes a 5. Oh, we really don't want to deal in. It's Genbutsu to 1 guy. This is rough. It's Genbutsu to 2, but it may not be to all. We're fucked. No, we got away with it. Wow. Come on, give me some fucking tiles. At least all the Dora are likely unplayable. I don't like this too. Got another 8, thank God. Somebody sumo or something. Thank God it was 1-4. Oh, it was even worse. Oh, it was 1-4. After all that? Jesus. I mean, I know you have to climb back up, and then you have to go place the Grail. That's how that goes. These games are killing me, man. I didn't want to go this long, but I'm just like chasing and we just keep losing. It's a pretty good hit. There are dealers, so I'd like to put up some kind of fight here, but it's still a tight game. Oh, of course. So just toss this too. Dora 1, he's thrown the 1. Yeah, I don't need to really be playing near this Dora. It's very unlikely I can even play it. Be out of a pair. Of course. This is just pain. Just can't draw any tiles. Oh, of course. I'm gonna break the penchant first. And he called this potentially Adazuke, but he did start by throwing, like, somebody has them. Some little shit has them. I really don't want to clutch this forever, but I mean I will. Pandora, kind of unplayable. At the moment, we don't need any of these tiles we're drawing.
Beach
8 sounds good. I'm out of here.
悪いね。
That was
それ
easy.
当たりだよ。
I'm gonna do tries. How many auras did you hit? Oh, Ikatsu. I'm like, how did you get Mangan plus with that garbage? Right, Ipatsu plus. Alright! Hey, we're third again. Oh, that's my emote, Naifu.
Pon です。
What's up with this east tile? Why is no one thrown east? Or 3. That's a pretty good hit. There we go. Can we Tenpai? No, we short a pair. Pair problem solved.
Chi. Pon desu.
Okay, so we're either forcing a flush or forcing pawns. It's a very cheap hand over here, unless they're playing a lot of Dora. Well, yeah, it's not even. I certainly don't want to give them a flush. I mean, that could have been Urasugi, but it'd be a very cheap hand.
ドラでも捨てるときは捨てるしかない。
I should have done 5, not the 6. It's okay. There's a 4. Didn't appear to change shape. What does calling do here? 5 doesn't help. Calling here doesn't help. Potentially a very expensive hand here. Do you?
Chi.
E1, or I don't know who they are. Wow, another Tenpai hand we cannot win.
パンニャオ、ドラ猫、ドラ猫。
Oh, it's possible. There aren't a lot of people on. We had one repeat today, and I don't think that they were cheating or anything. I just don't think there's very many people on. Goldroom has like 1,200 people in-game. But there may only be like, 20 people in queue at a time, so... but I can actually check. It's on the stats site. There's a way to... I'd have to pull up all data. But I believe you can search by name. Oh wow, Oakland had 12 guys on the field. They tried to call timeout, and they're going to call no roughing the passer because the play should have been over because the guy was calling timeout. I'm missing all kinds of fun controversy. In South round, I guess I can keep this. This hand really sucks. Yeah, and Las Vegas did get the timeout call. Oh, did they use the backup officials to solve a problem? That seems to be what happened. Big throw from Boro. Out of reach. Get out of this 9 first. We're like 2 away here. A lot of pairs. Can't call that. No Genbutsu. Is this worth calling? I don't even know. really don't even know. I'm Tanyo now.
Boom.
We have a 3-on hand. I mean, it's something. We'd have to call the 4 on this. Could also just cut it. Or just do that. Bengals 4th and 15. I have to kick a field goal here. Right down the middle. 10-point game. Pawning either of these puts us 10 pi on the 4. It's at least tenable. Okay, now we have Mongon, so now we kind of need to keep playing.
Reach da.
You bitch. You fucking bitch. I can't play this hand now. Screw it. We're never finishing the hand. Screw it. God bless it. Okay. Somebody deal into them. How about you? Dealer, deal into them. Oh, not me. Okay, that works. I gotta go one more tile, though. And now it's lining up to be the 1. The 1 is probably okay, because they cut 2-3. Anything better? Not really. Oh, that's even better. See ya.
脳天だわ。
This is just max full tilt stupid. Just need a happy little Mongon, or, you know, like any hand. Naturally, we get the paired easts. Love those. Love the paired easts. Play it. I'm gonna start cutting towards, well, I was gonna say a flush, but clearly that's not happening. We have no touch the door or anything. Like this hand does really suck. God bless. I guess Djokovic's deportation hearing is starting. They commenced it. Just gonna, I guess, walk down the ladder here before someone's dama or something stupid.
Chi.
This hand really sucks. Like, I'm just going to continue drawing tiles I can't use. That's great. Are we just done here? Two away, and that's probably all we're going to get. Let's cut the pension. Let's just continue to walk backward. Even if we kept what we had, it's still a garbage hand. It's just stuck in a lot of different ways. No! It's uranium. Thanks for the host. This is the last... This is it. This is the last Hanchan. I was gonna host you. I'm gonna host you, man. This has been stupid today. Full tilt stupid. I guess I'm throwing those. I gotta do something real. Are you gonna come back? Well, I'll host you after. But I was gonna watch the hand egg. I need to eat dinner. But oh, it's con time. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna throw these. I think we played really well today. It's just been one of those days that luck is just not on our side. But had we played better, I'm sorry, had we been luckier, we would have been fine. Instead, we've been basically fighting for third and fourth constantly. And this person just dialed up their own con to just dunk this kid. I'll at least get a dealer before this is over. Maybe I can try to chase something on dealer. That's amazing. This is amazing. 1-4, Penchon. Bunch of random 9s. This is bad. Another bad hand. So, like, ideally what we want to do here is win as many hands as we can. So, just keep stuff. Hope we get some Yaku. Because we can pretty freely chase, but of course, what's happened 3 times already today is this person in this position managed to dial up like some 7-Han full flush. So, anytime we're in that position, we don't get anything. Even forcing any, we can't get close. You know, just be dealt 10 tiles to the flush. So... But it's just one of those, we just can't win hands. Not that, you know, because we're not dealing in, we're not losing as much as we should. But it's still, you're not making any points. Can't win any hands. Got the Penchon here. Great. I already kind of cut it, so let's just continue cutting it. Okay, Semenchan. I'm kind of waiting on here. 2 tiles. 3 tiles. Okay. Maybe we should have gone to Tanya. 5 Doro. You can't go to Tanya. It's got the 9. It'll never work. Oh, it sucks. He's getting carted off. He was the guy that I believe got the fumble. Well, it wasn't returned for a touchdown, but he, on defense, just stripped the quarterback really well. So this is going to be, yeah. There's enough going on here. If it deals into him, or he deals into us, I think we'd still take it because there's a chance for Ura. Yeah. 2 Dora, Pinfu, Reach. This is good. This is good. We'll take it regardless. Ooh! Ooh! There we go. We finally win a hand. We finally won a hand. Heck yeah. You were picking on Vanilla yesterday. Like, don't host me. Don't host me. Nice Ron. So it was a cheap hand.
How much longer till we get to the super cheap economy style 1-pound hot dog buffet? The super cheap
This hand is
economy
super
style
good.
1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap
See what
economy
it
style
makes.
1 pound hot
Obviously,
dog
we're
buffet.
just
The super
calling
cheap
everything.
economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet.
Just
The
depends
super
how
cheap
nice this
economy
guy is
style
on
1
the,
pound hot dog
come
buffet.
on.
The super cheap
You
economy.
can have
It's
all
probably
the
not
hot
worth
dogs
calling
you
if they're not
want.
going to give
The
us
super
any.
cheap economy
5, 6,
style
7,
1 pound hot dog
7, 8, 9.
buffet.
No,
The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet.
4, 5, 6, 5, 6,
Bitch, I can eat
7,
more
7,
hot
8,
dogs
9.
than
Yeah,
you.
it's actually, there's actually nothing to call here. 4, 5, 6. This doesn't get called. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. It's already 3 runs. And there's a couple humps in this shape that are going to be able to make pairs if and when we reach. So now we're going to cut this. No, it breaks everything. If I could get like a 2 or something, I think we would do that. But part of the power of this shape is we don't really want to break up the middle of it. No. Now we got a Rhineman pair, so no matter what happens, it's going to be a good weight. It's a tough one because like the only calls are down these middle. Can't call it. We'll definitely do that. Now I'm allowed to have some luck, huh? Oh, that would have been. Oh, they're just freely throwing these. But as far as points, we only need like the one Dora. I don't think this is a Pinfu weight. It could be. I think by rule it won't be. But there's enough points in this that we could again take first place down. Are they going to call that incomplete, or are they going to call that a fumble? Do a little dance. We didn't get to do the dance today. I'm going to do a little dance.
ドラでも捨てるときは捨てるしかない。
There really isn't any information in this discard pool. Like, obviously we're not in Losozu. There's a little bit of stuff from Pinzu, but there's not a lot of information here. I just think we have a lot of the Mon tiles just wrapped up, and a lot of them were thrown. I'm amazed that this person on our right has managed to avoid this minefield. There's one lot down the middle. It's a bit amazing we haven't summoed it. When did we reach? Turn 7. It's turn 7 reach on a 3-tile weight, and we eight ways, and we didn't even get it. So we're just gonna get paid, and we're gonna stay dealer. Assuming no one's Tenpai. Well, this guy got it on the 7. Well, that gets us a little bit closer to first, and it almost bankrupts last. Coming together. We'd like to see that. Missing it. Missing a Mentsu. Missing a pair. We could have chosen to cut the Penchon there.
リーチです。
Oh, Christ. On the Dora, no less. Suck. We threw away the Dora. Is this Richi Nomi? What is this? Kind of want more information. It's just wonderful. 9 is going to be the least damage.
つも
We're done
ご
here.
めんなさいね。
It's garbage.
リーチつもピンフ
It's still worth more than nothing, though. Alright, they have enough points for me to steal. So, simply calling that isn't going to be enough. I mean, second place is second place, I guess. Nine is worse. Should have just thrown the 9. I think we still like if we get a good one, we're probably still gonna reach. I don't think I can call this. I need to find some red 5s or something. I don't know why I'm keeping these soaps. I mean, I guess second's okay. I wish I had more, but probably just get out of this 4. Since Shoku's really not going to happen. 4 and the 8's not useful. Then we get a Kantan. Way too defensive. The issue is though is like we're very unlikely to make a valuable enough hand, particularly with no Doro. I suppose if this kid deals into us though, that would change things. I think we have to do this to create a more valuable hand. This kid reaches 12k, that'd be really bad. Kind of just mess this whole deal up. Or just full Tanyo. No Genbutsu to them. I mean, they have to chase.
ドラでも捨てるときは捨てるしかない。ポンです。
Okay, they called the 9s, so that's weird. Oh, that wasn't it. 2-5. Because of the triple 4s, I think we kind of made this hand. We ended up making this hand really cheap. It's not even Tanyo. Oh well, there's 6 tiles left. I should just dominate it. Hard to know though that we were actually going to go to the no 10 payment, but we don't have to discard anymore. Oh, match over. All right, we were not winning. We got second. We did get second. We got some points back. We're basically back to even. No, we did not have a Dama hand. You're right. You're right. Well, today was a wreck. I think we started around 1500, so we ended up netting and losing a lot of points. And you can see in the speed, it's right there. We played enough that pretty much this play style hits all of the matches today, pretty much. So, like, our dealing rate continues to go down, but I can't do anything, I guess, in Hasu Hour. All right. So Moranium is off. They're off. Is Yogi still going? Yogi is still going. So I'm gonna go say hi to Yogi. I need to eat dinner and stuff. Might play more later, but I kind of doubt it. We went hard today. Maybe later. I don't know. Yeah. See Yogi. Most Yogi. Where is Yogi Streamers? He's learning. He's doing the Xena 3 challenge. It's a prize speedrunning event. And he does play the Zhong, but at the moment he's practicing for that. Alright, see you all later. Thanks for watching.